Okay, so we're live again, trying this out. Give me a second. I need to check the audio, see if it's all good. So give me a moment. I'm actually listening on my own phone to see if the audio is good. I have no idea how to do it anyway else. So just bear with me for a second, guys. If you're already here, thank you for tuning in. I think I can up the music a little bit. Okay, so I'm just gonna stream and we'll see. Okay, so I believe we're live right now. We're going to kill some ice warriors. I hope everything is correct. If there's some problems, please let me know. It's my first live stream. Never live streamed on YouTube before, so I have no idea if I'm doing it correctly. Please let me know if the music is too loud, not loud enough. I really need to know all these things. It's very hard for me to know because I've never streamed before, so I really don't know. Okay, so I believe we're live right now. We're going to kill some ice warriors. I hope everything is correct. If there's some problems, please let me know. It's my first live stream. Okay, we have a chatter. Nicky Potnik, thank you for tuning in. You're the first chat I've ever seen on my YouTube live stream. Okay, good to hear it's all nice. It's been years for me since I streamed the last time. It's been years. I think the last time I streamed on Twitch was like 6 or 7 years ago. I really don't know. It was one of the first Deadman modes. Had a lot of fun though. Okay, these guys are destroying my food right now. I need to start flicking a little bit. Ah, thanks so much, Nikki. Appreciate that. Trying my best, you know. Really been pumping the videos out. Plan to do a lot more videos when members comes out. I really hope I can keep up the pace. But yeah, a video every like 2 days, it's quite a lot. Thoughts on low level Iban Magic Shortbow Pure? That sounds pretty good. I don't know, what combat would it be? The thing is though, with PKing, like where are you gonna PK, right? Because there's only a couple spots like green dragons. And you can definitely PK there, but people are gonna have teleports, so you're basically counting on people to not have teleports. Or otherwise, I don't really know what you're gonna do, right? But yeah, Iban Staff I think hits like 25, so that's really good. Personally, I wanna get 80 mage for charge. And hit 30s with Sarah Strike. Also have a little smite effect, I think, if I remember correctly. I think that would be really good. But yeah, pure sounds good, man. I just wonder, like, who are you gonna kill, you know? Hey, Analog, thanks for tuning in, man. How are you able to flick without cancelling your attacks? So, what you do, you time it correctly, right? So, right now, the Ice Warrior is hitting me just before I hit him, right? That way you can flick. So, I'll show it again when I start attacking. But yeah, you have to have the correct tick, I guess. So this one's gonna attack. Okay, so now we're off tick. We can pray flick now, so we wait, and now we attack. You see? So now it's the right tick. Now we can pray flick. Thanks, Spencer. Appreciate you watching, man. Yeah, we're going strong. Top 100, about rank 80 right now, I think. I was progressing a lot. You know, I came from like rank 800, I think, because I started a little bit late. But yeah, the levels now are really slow, and I'm really not progressing much on rank anymore. But yeah, we're playing mainly to have fun, not for ranks. Fucking it up here. Yeah, we got a lot of kills to do. Oh, I actually forgot to note down my prayer. I think we did about 20 kills. So for my loot from videos, I use my prayer XP to know how many I killed. So I noted it down now. Ivan is only like 25 attacks before you have to repair. Yeah, I really don't know about that. That sounds really bad. Isn't it like a couple hundred, or was that just an old school? Like, that would be really bad if it's only 25. Like, that's terrible. Hey, Garlic, thank you for tuning in, man. Literally just started up the stream, so it was a big hassle, actually. Like, I've never streamed through YouTube, so I had to download this SE stuff. I thought there was another way, but then I tried it and the notifications weren't working. I don't know if it's actually working now. Have you guys seen any subscriber pop up? If you do, let me know if it's working. I only have one screen, you know, not a second screen, so I can basically only have the chat next to my own client. Hey, Josh Baum Games, thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Are you planning to camp something for a nature tally, or are you just gonna wait till prices come down? So I'm definitely not camping anything. I might do it later, right? But I have some plans I want to do for the first couple of days, so I won't have time to do that. And I'll just see if the price goes down by quite a bit. Like if a nature talisman is like 20k, 40k, I have no problem buying it, right? But we'll see. It really depends on the price. Yeah, I'm really wondering how much nature tallies are actually gonna go for. Like the first couple are gonna go for a lot, I think. On the other hand though, why would you want to pay 100k plus, right? Like let's say you pay 300k, why would you want to do that? That's like over 1k nature runes. I don't really see the worth in that, but that's me. Maybe there is worth. Time to fire up a trio stream. Yeah. My broken English is gonna fuck him up though. I shouldn't actually use curse words. I mean, it's hard for me, you know. I use curse words in real life. But yeah, at least this video making and streaming, it's a little bit of practice for my broken English, I guess. Yeah, thanks Garlic, of course, man. Good luck with your work, and thank you for tuning in, giving me a view. Appreciate it. Your English is great. Well, I don't know about that, man, but thank you for the compliment. It's good enough, I guess, right? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, working, yeah, has to be done. moment I'm out of work, but I'll be back to work pretty soon, I think. I need to get a job soon, so sadly it won't be a job that I can play RuneScape on the side. Wish I could do that. Should have went into IT, I guess, right? Could have played games. You guys are supposed to quit your 9 to 5 and pursue your full-time YouTube career. What are you doing? Yeah. It's not that easy, man. Especially depending on where you live, you know? Cost of living is high. Sounds Dutch. Yeah, I'm Dutch for sure, man. I'm Dutch. Oh, the subscriber alerts are working. That is so cool. Thank you, Shiva, for subscribing. Appreciate it. That's cool to see it's working. I was afraid it wasn't working. And we got another one. Josh Brown Games. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, very nice to see that's working. It took a lot of time for me to set up actually, because I set something else up. I really don't know what I did, but I thought I set it up and then it didn't work. So I decided to download this SE thing through Streamlabs. That was actually very easy to set up, so I should have started doing that. I was already subbed, so no alert for me. Yeah, I know, Garlic. Thank you. Yeah, mortgage. Well, at least you got a house, right? I'm just renting. I mean, I got a big house, but it is renting, so I'm happy. I'm happy with where I live, though. Very happy. Got a very nice place. Yes, I unsubbed and resubbed to test the alert. Was already subbed. Well, thank you, Josh Brown, for testing it. I appreciate that, because I really didn't know it was working. Just flower poker the equity of your home when flower poker releases. Yeah, bro. I did a lot of flower poker back in the day. That shit was so toxic. I should stop cursing. I really should stop cursing, because I'm gonna say shit a lot if I do, and I shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, I did a lot of flower poker back in the day, and that was super toxic. So I think that basically dictated my RuneScape playstyle for like 2 years, right? Like being a gambling addict, basically. But yeah, I was a kid, you know. I'm not like that anymore. Thank you, Rebecca. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in as well. So what are you guys doing in game? Any plans, any goals you're aiming for? For me, basically, we're just doing some 1k kills on Ice Warriors. I got another video coming out on Hobgoblins. Besides that, I probably do want to get some more coal. Finish up all my bars. I want to make a lot of arrows when member comes out. But yeah, on members release, I'm basically just gonna no-life agility. I don't know about you guys, what are you planning? Getting my head kicked in by moss giants. May need to go back to giants, lol. I don't know, what is your gear setup like and your defense level, man? Moss giants are not bad at all, but if you have low defenses, they are pretty bad. And I think giants is honestly a really good spot. It might even be better than moss giants, especially if you need prayer. Giants, for such a newbie spot, they drop a lot of runes, you know, and I personally really like the limpet roots, and if you don't want to keep them for herblore, you can still sell them, right? They're very good money. Full Eddy with rune sim, 40 def. Might not be quite there. Yeah, I mean, that's a good place to start though. That's basically how I started as well. But yeah, they might be a little bit better at 50 def. Also, I really waited a long time before buying my rune set. I didn't think it would matter that much, but I do feel it mattered a lot. Like, I'm getting hit a lot less since buying Rune, so I think that matters as well. But yeah, Rune is very expensive, of course. Honestly, if you need ideas for thumbnails, just, you know, check the RuneScape section, right? What kind of thumbnails other people are making, I guess. And I mean, don't copy them, right? But take some inspiration from other creators. I think that's probably a good idea. How about a picture of your thumb with RS painted on it? Yeah, that would be a very good thumbnail. Or with a nail through it, bro. What are you saying? Yeah, I get it, thumbnail. I definitely got it. So we'll be killing these for quite a while. I'm not sure if we're going to do this for the whole live stream. Maybe, we'll see. I also want to do some other things, maybe train some fire making. I want to do some fishing and cooking. I really feel I haven't done enough fishing and cooking. The problem with fishing and cooking for me is though I really hate cooking one by one. Like, it really kills my enjoyment of fishing. For me, fishing has always been this really nice AFK skill. And now it's completely ruined because we have to do the one by one cooking. So I'm really not as high cooking and fishing as I wanted to be. I think right now I have about 2.7k trout and 1.4k salmon, and that's really not bad, but I wanted a lot more. Like a lot of fish. Let's say like 10-20,000 would be really nice for combat and for thieving. I was also thinking about using a webcam. Oh, we got a subscriber. Hercules Gaming just subscribed. Thank you, Hercules. Hercules, I think I need to say. Not sure. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. If you're banking them all, maybe worth waiting for Shiloh. Yeah, for sure. That's what I also thought about. Like, it may be better to do it in members. A lot closer to the bank that way. But yeah, honestly, the walk to the bank isn't really the big deal for me. It's mainly the one-by-one cooking that really annoys me. What the heck? I subbed like 8 hours ago. That's strange, man. That's strange. Maybe there's some weird delay going on. I really don't know much about this service though. It's the first time using it. Stream Elements with the plugin on OBS. I've never used it, so I honestly don't know what to expect and how to fix if there's an issue. I really don't know. When does Make X option come out? I have no idea. I have no idea. I've done some research on when things were released and stuff, but for me, like, it's very hard to find any information on things like that. I really don't know. So I've heard a lot of other people talk about things, so there probably is some information. I just can't find it, so I don't know. Came out in 2025. Okay, I don't know. That doesn't sound correct, but it might be. But yeah, there probably was like a make 5 or make 10 option, right? That came out a lot sooner, but I don't know when. But yeah, I did think about using a webcam. Before, when I streamed, I used a webcam. It was a very long time ago. So I was looking on in my attic, try and find my webcam, but I couldn't find it. I don't know where it is. It's probably somewhere in a box, but I couldn't find it. Maybe next stream. I do need to get a haircut though. I haven't gotten a haircut in a little bit too long, so my hair is way too long right now. Do you guys have any plans for members? If so, let me know. I'd be interested to see what kind of plans you guys have made. I haven't seen a lot of people say they want to train thieving, right? Which to me is a surprise. Like, I'd imagine a lot of people are going to know live thieving, but I guess not. 99 balloons, yeah, for sure, man. 99 Luftballons. It's a nice tune. I mean, I got this playlist from you, Garlic. It's a really nice playlist, honestly. I really like the music. My girlfriend even liked some songs, so it's probably really good then. She never played RuneScape. I'll be doing thieving for Temple of Ikov requirement early. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you're gonna do a lot of quests, aren't you? And I think you're going to do clue scrolls pretty early on as well. I definitely want to do some clue scrolls, of course, like make a video, but I'm not gonna rush it. I don't think it really matters. Like, everybody can make videos about clue scroll openings, and it doesn't really matter. Everybody wants to watch it anyway, right? Because it's a cool video. So I don't think you need to rush anything like that. Does Rogue's Outfist exist in 04? I really doubt it, man. I really doubt it. Hi. Do you lose magic XP when doing defense mode? I think you do. But it's not much. You're not gaining much defense XP either. But I think it's worth it. Like, if I didn't want my defense to not go up anymore, because I want to do some decaying, I want to keep my defense where it is, I would do all my training on defensive with magic. Yeah, I don't think so either, Spencer. You get a tiny bonus overall XP, but less than usual for each. Yeah, that sounds about correct. I think it's worth it though, to level magic on defensive. But yeah, for me, I'm keeping it at 55 for now. I think probably some members quests are gonna give defense XP as well. And I'll definitely go to 60, right? 60 is a nice level, but I'll probably keep it at 60 for a time. I want to do a lot of decaying. And already, Sorry, I was distracted. Already with my 55 defense, with these stats, I can go up to like 87 range without gaining a combat level. So that's a lot of range training. I don't want to go much higher. Another 1000 kills video soon. Yeah, for sure, man. Probably Wednesday. I think Wednesday. Maybe even tomorrow. But probably Wednesday. How much KC you at? We just started, but let me check. Let's bury the bones. About 150. We did about 150 kills so far. Is it non-DMCA? Yeah, man. This is. I'll link it in the chat if you. Wait, I actually can't. I don't think I can. Give me a moment. But it's called Unpragmatic Covers on YouTube. Yeah, I can talk here. That's nice. But yeah, it's un-DMCA'd. You can just use it freely in your videos. They do ask you to credit them though in the description or in the video, whatever. Like I have it in my video descriptions for my YouTube videos. How are you keeping track of KC too? So I'm keeping track of KC by burying the bones. And I put the prayer XP on Notepad and then I calculate it after every session. So that's the way I do it. 1000 kills would be 4.5k prayer XP. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying to keep track of the KC, but it's really not that bad when you do it like that. Takes you a day to do 1000 kills. Nah, it takes a little bit longer, depending on which monster we're killing. Like I'm doing hobgoblins next. That didn't take a very long time. That took like 4 hours, so that's basically one day. And in that same day I did other things as well, of course. But things like Ice Warriors, I'm not doing 1000 kills in a row, right? So I would probably do that in about 3 days and then do other things as well, like mining and wood cutting. It technically is copyrighted, but the creator lets people use it so you won't get a strike. Okay, good to know. Love it, man. I might use some of this on my stream. Yeah, it's really cool music, man. I love it as well. Rah rah Rasputin. Yeah, for sure. I want to whistle, you know. This music makes me want to whistle, but I know not to whistle. When I'm on the mic, it sounds really bad. I already have problems with the chat with like 20 or 30 viewers, let alone Garlic's 100 yesterday. The chat is going too fast then. What about stuff you don't pick up? I don't include it in the video. So there's some items like iron battle axes. Every stackable item I pick up, right? But the things like iron or bronze items, whatever, I don't pick up. And I don't include it in the video. I don't think it's very realistic to include it anyway, because people are not picking them up either, so... Whoa, haha, that's dedication. It's really not that bad, right? But yeah, you do need a way to know how many you killed, so that's the way I'm doing it. I don't know any other way. Once you beat Lost City, how do you get a D-Long after that? I think there's a store in Xenaris, but you need to pay a diamond. It might be a cut diamond, I don't know. Jelly just said it's a cut diamond, so it might be a cut diamond. But yeah, keep a diamond in the bank for that. So you pay a diamond to the guy at the gate, then you go in, you go to the store and you can buy a D-Long or a Dragon Dagger. $66 magic is for the Magic Guild. Natures and laws cost nothing there. 20-40 GPs. Really? They're that cheap? Nah, they can't be, right? Are they really that cheap in the Magic Guild? If that's true, like, when members releases, I gotta rush over there, right? That's crazy if that's the price. Can you unblock Mr. Verhoeven, please? Yeah, okay, I'll give you another chance, man. There you go. Yeah? Thanks for tuning in, man. I didn't see that video by Index. I should check it out. That's crazy though. That's absolutely crazy. So, oh, I might want to go there then. But yeah, probably a lot of people will rush there. Oh, it's hard to say. So probably keep a emerald ring in my bank. Then when members releases, right away enchant it, teleport to Castle Wars, and then run over to the Magic Guild. Okay, probably what I have to do. Can I say spot ice giants down there? Yeah, you can, man. I'll show you. So, no problem, Mr. Verhoeven. So, this is the ice giant safe spot. But yeah, you do get attacked with ice warriors. So, there's a little period of time, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, where the ice warriors attack you here. But yeah, just take your full inventory of food and you should be fine. But yeah, you can attack the ice giants and stand in this spot and you can safe spot them. You can do this one and one of these two as well. I don't know if you can tell it to Castle Wars yet. Really? You can't even tell it to Castle Wars. There's no Castle Wars yet. Oh my god. I don't know anything about 2004 apparently. Because Castle Wars isn't a thing yet. Yeah, of course, I didn't even think about that, you know? Yeah, good question, Josh Brown Games. Is there a bank in Zeneris? Who knows, right? No problem, Nathan. No problem, Nathan. Yeah, there's a bank in Zeneris. Okay, good to know. It's going to be so weird for me when members releases because honestly, I don't know much about it, right? Like what is in the game, what isn't. It's very hard for me. It's just going to be a trial by combat basically. There isn't when the game releases though. I just checked. Oh, okay. Honestly, streaming this makes it a little less boring, right? Because usually when I'm doing 1000 kills, I get pretty bored about it. And I really don't like the prey flicking. Like, I just don't like clicking every couple ticks. It's just annoying to me. Like the monotone clicking, just not enjoyable to me. Yeah, I cannot stop prey flicking. I have to do it because it really makes the trips a lot longer. If I don't prey flick at all, I'm only doing like 40 or 50 kills a trip, so that's pretty bad. Dragon Longsword restocks every 5 minutes, I think, and when there's one in stock, it's like 102k. Might come in handy instead of bringing 100k on the dot. Yeah, that's going to be funny. All the people bringing in 100k, only having one diamond. Oh my god, that's going to be terrible. People are going to be begging for 2k in that place for sure. Yeah, there is, I think. Index opened the bank on stream. Gotta talk to the fairies. Okay. I mean, if he did it on stream, there's a bank there, right? Like he's playing the official thing, so. Yeah, I don't think the chests are there, but I believe you could always bank with the fairies. Yeah, that's probably it then. Really can't wait to do some loot from 1000s on the member servers. The only problem is I really want to do some loot from KBD, of course. Well, not 1000, that would be crazy. But maybe 10 hours or 100 kills, something like that. I just don't really think that's very realistic for me, right? Because my stats aren't very high and people are probably going to be camping there. I have no idea though. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of monsters and members I want to kill. I think Chaos Druids are gonna be cool to get some herbs. Even just regular men and women probably would be a cool video because they drop herbs as well. And they're obviously very accessible for low levels. Man, these aggro lines are annoying. If not, then Janil for buckets of sand. Yeah. So, are there charter ships in 04 for the buckets of sand and seaweed for crafting? And if so, how many charter ships are there actually, right? Like next to a bank to buy the supplies. Because I need to buy a lot of those and I'm betting those are going to be bought out as well. So, that's going to be annoying. 1000 hellhounds and then show all the clue loot. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely one I have to do. I'ma do loot from 10k men. Yeah, that sounds like a good video, man. No charter ships, no. Dang. So the seaweed we're going to collect where? Like the buckets of sand are from Yanil, I guess, right? You just use the buckets. And the seaweed, where are we gonna collect that? Only way to make glass is Entrana. I don't know about that. Has sandbox and northern part has seaweed, otherwise Big Net can get seaweed randomly. Dang, is that the only way? That's crazy. So we're all going to be competing in that one really bad spot. Dang. I think there might be some spawns on other beaches around, but I haven't checked it. Yeah, I hope so. Releka not out yet. Yeah, for sure. That was the place. I think there's seaweed on Karamia Shore. Yeah, the problem with these spots as well though is they're very far away from a bank, so that's also very relevant. But yeah, Entrana is also pretty bad for banking. Like I'm thinking about doing the glass blowing to make vials, you know? And later unpowered orbs, I guess. I want to make some of those as well. Spend the night together in my room. Perfect. You can buy water vials in Shiloh. Well, probably not filled with water, but maybe empty. The problem is though that's, I don't know about stocks, but people are definitely going to be buying a lot of vials because it's going to be money, right? I think they will be pretty decent money makers, so. And there, for instance, there's a lot of people right now that have been doing Rune Essence for a very long time just to make money, right? So people like that are going to be looking at methods like vials. So they're probably going to buy out the stores. No deposit boxes on Port Sarim either. Yeah, that's terrible. So we're at 27 viewers. That's really nice for my first stream, guys. Really appreciate it. If you guys don't mind, please put a like on the stream to help me out. It would be greatly appreciated. We're only at 7 likes right now, so please like the stream for me. Thank you a lot. Well, unless you hate the stream, I guess, then don't, right? Also, what's going to be a lot of fun, or I don't know actually if it's going to be fun, it could be pretty terrible, right? But I think we're going to get a dual arena, right, with members. So I definitely want to go check that out, do some staking. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I'm killing 2,368 giants for 43 prayer. Yeah, man, we've all been there. I think giants are a pretty nice spot. It's only really bad when it's very crowded. Seaweed spawns in northeast Karamja, by where the lying thing is from Shiloh quest. Yeah, but that's also pretty far away from a bank, I think. I mean, it's not that far from Shiloh, I guess. And where you fish Karambwana. Karambwanji, right? Or Karambwans. Karambwans. Yeah, Karambwans, because that's at the spot where the lion thingy is. Yeah. How many spawns though? That's also a thing. I think there's only like 2 or 3 there. Like it or I ban you from chat. No. How did you get a what's that symbol next to your name, Izzy? It's like a moderator symbol or something, right? Or what is that? Can you explain that to me? It's just a spanner emoji. Yeah, you're trolling me. Well, it was successful. Well, 4 spawns is pretty decent. Spread out though. Yeah, I mean you can't ask for everything, right? Now I'm wondering about the respawn rate as well. All technical issues will be reported to Izzy to fix. Yeah. Spam Izzy if you have any issues. Yeah, Hercules, that's what I need, man, for the duel arena. Give me that clover. But yeah, staking is gonna be fun. It's just going to be a little bit weird with all our stats being very spread out. Like my account build is not very good for staking, I think, but I really don't know, honestly. Also, the pit situation is basically just going to be, oh, who has pit, right? So if you manipulate that a little bit, then you can probably win more than 50%. You need a 3-leaf clover, not 4? Yeah, I guess give me 4. Yeah, it's a 4-leaf clover, right? Klavertje 4, it's called in Dutch. Every time I do some combat training and I'm thinking about my XP, I'm like, okay, I need a lot of XP for level 80, right? So I start thinking about how many kills that would be. And it's a lot of kills, right? Like, let's say 4,000 Ice Warriors and I'll be level 80 strength. And then I look at the high scores and I see people that have 80 in all combats. I'm like, how did you ever manage to do that? That's crazy. Like, I don't get it at all. Like, are they playing like 20 hours a day or something? I just don't get it. Well, I guess I'm skipping the weekends, so that does cost me some time. Other people probably play more on the weekends. But yeah, the weekends I have time, personal time. I can't really play much then. Except for next weekend though. Next weekend I'm skipping my personal time. For members release, I'm probably not going to go to sleep at Saturday, so I'm probably skipping the first night and just gaming, but I really don't know. I used to do that years ago. I don't know if I can really last like that anymore, right? Like, I've gotten older, so we'll see. But I really do want to skip a night and just game, like back in the day. I play 20 hours a day, says Hercules. Jesus, dude, that's crazy. You've been getting some good progress then, or what? 20 hours a day, man. That must be a joke though, right? You're joking. That's a crazy number, man. I play 48 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. My father works for Jagex. I skip the weekends too, it's family time, yeah, for sure. I just found out I need to use some of my annual leave or lose it, so I've booked the week off after members release of work. Let's go. That is very nice, Garlic. Good shit, man. A week of non-stop gaming, sounds good. Rookie numbers. Yeah, man, 48 hours a day, that's nothing. Shiloh has a few seaweed spawns on the river. Okay. So it does sound like there's quite a few. Wait, Shiloh? Like Shiloh Village? Yeah, that spot is not going to be free if there's seaweed there. If you consider the login screen playtime about 20 hours a day. Yeah. If you consider that, I play 24 hours a day because my computer is basically never off. Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. I don't really know if it helps with live streaming. It definitely helps with videos. I'm pretty sure about that, right? I don't know if it how live streaming algorithm works. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't play 2004Scape all the time either. When beta first released, I played more. Trained until 55 magic, and now I am mining a bit and killing some enemies. Currently level 66 combat, I believe. Oh, that's pretty decent progress, man. And there's no need to just play all day, right? You can have fun by playing just a couple hours a day as well. Yeah, that's some pretty decent progress, so you're doing well. But also outside of Shiloh, there's a few sort of close to the village. Well, it sounds good. I think it sounds like we have a lot of spots for seaweed, so that gives me some hope. Yo, Wizdro, thank you for tuning into the stream, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to my first live stream on 2004Scape. Does anyone know if there are plans to optimize the mobile experience? I'd love to type in full screen, mate, but I can't. Yeah, I can't type in full screen either. I guess nobody can. I'm I don't really think they're going to do anything about that, right? But maybe they will. I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't looked into it, but I would just assume that's very low on their list of priorities, right? Might not even be on the list at all. I believe I have about 225k GP and 150 limbs in the bank, so I'm doing pretty decent. Also 200 nature runes. Yeah, that sounds good, man. That's very decent. Personally, for me, when I play on mobile, I put my private on off. Because I'm just AFKing something, like in the weekend, right, when I have my family time. Sometimes I play a little bit on the phone, but not really a lot, maybe a couple hours in the weekend. But yeah, I put my private on off because I can't really type and people are gonna message me and they're like, why are you ignoring me, man? I basically always respond to messages, by the way, so if I do not respond, it is because I didn't see it, or I'm on mobile and I forgot to put my private on off, okay? I always respond. For Android, they said they'd release an .apk app. Won't work on iPhone. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Well, I'm using Android, so I don't care about iPhone. That's some Pokemon team, I think. I was actually surprised with the GP. I thought getting GP would be more difficult, but since there are more veterans playing this game, they probably made a lot high alching steel plates or something. Yeah, I mean, there's also a lot of people playing a lot of hours a day, right? So even if there's only 1,000 people playing, compare that to back in the day when we were all children, it's basically like 20,000 people worth of making money and stuff, right? Like inflation. People are way more efficient right now. But yeah, I also did some steel plate bodies. I think I made about 600 elk those. It's pretty good money. Team Android, yeah, for sure. I've only had an iPhone once, but it was an old iPhone from my dad. I didn't really like it. I mean, I don't really care that much about like a phone. The phone is just a thing for me. I watch YouTube on basically and use WhatsApp. I don't really place any calls, do really anything with my phone. I do check my marketplace, like I have a hobby which I sell stuff, so I do that on my phone as well. But that's basically all I do, right? And it's mainly used to watch YouTube in bed at night or when I'm on the toilet. So that's a use of the phone. I don't need an expensive iPhone for that. I just use it for Messenger and Reddit, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really use it. I've been checking Reddit less and less over the years, but I do still check Reddit sometimes when I'm on the toilet or something. I don't really like Reddit that much, but you know, there's not really a better alternative, right? Like, there's nothing compared to Reddit, really. So it's nice to check some things like the 2004Scape Reddit sometimes. It's just like, I don't really like the upvote system, right? I don't really care either way. I just use it a little bit, but not a lot. Good video, TYS. Thank you, 2006Fits. Thank you for tuning in, man. I've been watching your videos as well. There's a lot of good content creators for 2004Scape already, so that's very nice. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. Having an Android is a good litmus test for knowing if the person you're talking to think they're superior because they have an iPhone. Yeah. Some iPhone people are like that. I mean, it makes me think of when I was like a little kid. In middle school we call it here. Let's say I was like 12 or 13. Some of the children, right, they would get the new iPhone, which was really expensive back then. I mean, it still is very expensive, but... And they would get a new iPhone and think they're really cool, right? It was very strange. Uber Eats is my #1 app. YouTube #2. I can't help being a fat ass. Yeah. Well, I'm a really good cook actually, so like I don't want to brag, but I'm actually a really good cook. I haven't ordered out in a while. I used to do it more. It's like I do like fast food from time to time. But yeah, I try not to get too fat. I had a BlackBerry and an iPod Touch in school. Yeah, Blackberries, I completely forgot about that. That was also a thing for a while, Blackberries. I never liked those either. That's such small buttons. I completely forgot about Blackberries. They just disappeared at a certain time. Bro said Uber Eats. Is that not how you say it though? Uber Eats? Name checks out. Yeah. IRL cooking level. I don't know, man. Like 85 probably. But yeah, this weekend I made like a very good soup for me and my girlfriend. So a oh, how is it called in English? I don't know. Well, pumpkin, I know that, but the other. It's called bloemkool in Dutch. I don't know the name in English. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Cauliflower, I forgot. Cauliflower, that's the name. Yeah, so a pumpkin cauliflower soup was really good. Used like a kilo of pumpkin and about 800 grams of cauliflower. With some spices, of course. Some bacon. It's really good. A little bit of cream. I love making soups, you know. I don't really like a lot of vegetables, but things like roasted vegetables I like, or in a soup, they're really good. Flower call, yeah. Is my pronunciation that bad? Broken English guy. XX soup is the best in these cold months. I don't know what that means, man. I understood it since we call it blomkal. Yeah, where are you from? Like Norway or something? Or Denmark? But yeah, the Western countries in Europe, they have pretty similar language, right? So from a certain word you can probably understand what it means. I've never made a soup in my life, no joke. Bro, what are you doing? Soup are like a very good way to learn to cook as well. And if you're not really into vegetables that much, you can make some very good soups with vegetables. And get your vegetables that way. Roasted carrots and parsnips with some olive oil and salt are so good. Yeah, I roast a lot of paprika, like bell peppers in American, I guess, in English. Bell peppers, I think. With red onion. Maybe some pumpkin is good. Also garlic, of course. A lot of garlic. I use a lot of garlic in my dishes. Haha, Sweden. Yeah, that could have been it as well. The way you said it was so funny. Yeah, was it not correct? I tried. I don't know any Swedish. I don't know if you've noticed. Indian cuisine has a shit ton of garlic. Yeah, so I do make some Indian dishes as well. Like my favorite Indian dish to make, which I make a lot. Oh, there's the shade. Let's run. My favorite Indian dish that I make is called butter chicken. That dish is amazing and it's really simple to make. Okay, that dish is absolutely amazing. Butter chicken, one of my favorite dishes. When I was dating, if I would date a girl and she came over to my house, I would always make that dish, right? They would be blown away, right? They would be like, whoa, you're like an actual cook, man. That's so cool. They love that stuff. I do get roasted in my chat, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Roast me. French onion soup is #1 soup, fight me. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I've never actually made it. I am going to make it soon. I've told it to my girlfriend a couple times that I want to make it, but she's not really into onion. But I'm opening her horizons on onion. She likes it more and more, but she really didn't used to like it. So an onion soup sounds a little bit much for her right now, but I'll be making it soon. We make palak paneer a lot. It's delicious. Yeah, I've looked at that recipe actually. I do want to try making that sometime. What would you make if you dated a boy? I mean, anything, right? Like the same you would make for a girl, I don't know. Like if you want a tip on what to make butter chicken, you know? That stuff is really good. And you could do it with rice, but I like to do it with bread. So like any kind of flat bread would work, something like that. And you dip it in. How do you make it? Well, so like a small summary of how to make butter chicken is basically you have chicken, you cut up the chicken, you have your pan on very high heat, very high, put in a little bit of oil, fry the chicken on high heat, well not actually fry, right, not in a fryer or anything, just a little bit of oil and put it on very high heat, brown the chicken on all sides, then take out the chicken after a couple minutes, put it on a plate, put it to the side, then in that pan put a little bit more oil, put minced onion, minced garlic, or no, not garlic, garlic comes later, put in minced onion, some cashew nuts, you stir that about for a while, lower the heat, by the way, lower the heat, yeah. It's been a while since I made it, so I'm thinking about the steps, right? I'm actually skipping a couple steps of not cinnamon, I don't know how to say it in English though, but some spices have to be added as well, some chili. Then after you've done that, add in tomato, a lot of tomato, like a kilo of tomato, a lot of tomato. Bake the tomato, then add in your chicken stock, add in garlic paste and ginger paste, spices like garam masala, a couple other spices. Then you cook that for a little bit, reduce it down, then you blend it all. And you put it back on the stove, you add in a little bit of cream, a little bit of butter, add in the chicken, cook it for a little bit, and then it's done, basically. That's a small summary of it. What spices, man? I'm making it tonight. I'll give you a good link, man. I'll give you the link on the YouTube that I use to make it, okay? It's a very, very good recipe. I'll give you the link. Give me a second. It's a YouTube video, by the way. This should be it. Please don't blend me or turn me into paste. Yeah, I'm sorry, you are going to be turned into paste. The garlic paste is really good as well. No problem, Analog. Let me know how it went, man. Would be really interesting to know. It's actually a really good recipe. and it's really not that hard to make. So if you're not that good at cooking or you want to learn, I think it's a very good recipe to learn, and you know, you just can become very good at that one recipe, right? And then try others later. I also think if you want to learn how to cook pastas, like pastas, Italian pastas like spaghetti and stuff, are a really good way to learn how to cook. I'm a really good pasta maker, of course, but that's not very hard, right? Pasta is pretty easy to make. So if you want to learn how to cook, just start by learning pasta and learn it the correct way, okay? So watch some restaurant style videos of a chef explaining how to make pasta, and if you can make a couple different pastas, you'll realize how it works, and you can basically make any pasta. Would you ever cook weed edibles? Well, back in my day, you know. Alright, I'm giving it a try soon. Looks delicious. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good dish. Do you make cayo e pepe? Never heard of that. Never heard of that. It's a very minimalistic pasta. A lot of pastas are really minimalistic. It looks pretty good. It's a little bit similar to carbonara, I guess. It looks a little bit like carbonara, just no egg, I think. Maybe there's egg in it. And no bacon, right? But a very minimalistic pasta. It looks good though, especially when it's a little bit gooey. You ever make any Thai dishes? No, I do not. I'm not very well versed in Asian dishes. So I do want to get more into that as well, right? Because there's a lot of good Asian dishes. I haven't really. Like the only Asian, I guess, like Indian is Indian Asian, because it, as I explained, I have made Indian, but all the other Asian countries I really haven't done much. Cacio e pepe. Okay. I don't know if that made it easier though. People praise Italians for their pasta, but the Asians have the best noodles. Yeah, maybe. I really like Italian food though. It's probably my most favorite food. But it's a little bit unfair because they have pizza, right? So I don't know, if they didn't have pizza, it might not have been my favorite. I also really love making lasagna. Like, that's so good. I make lasagna with like 3 different types of cheese. It's very good. A little bit of chorizo. Although that's not Italian, that's Spanish, but it's very good. Stir fry is a good way to learn about different Asian flavors and spices. Simple to make, and you can test different ingredients. Yeah, for sure, I should look into that. My wife and I also make a really good red lentil curry. We make it like once a week. It's delicious. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, man. Red lentil curry, yeah, sounds good. How doesn't flicking interrupt your attack? Well, it does, right? But you have to time it correctly. So I'll show. So this is your issue, right? If I flick now, I don't attack. But if you wait at the correct time and attack now, right? Now is the right tick, you see? So if you click on him the right way, then you can flick. So again. So, okay, we're interrupted now. So click on the ground and attack now, right? You have to have the timing correctly, you know? But that's how it works. So he attacks you and you interrupt your attack at first. So don't retaliate, wait for the next attack and now attack. That's how you do it. It's basically Parmigiano Reggiano and black pepper. You use the gluten from the noodles' boil water to thicken the cheese into a sort of sauce and season with pepper. Yeah, that's very similar to a carbonara, I guess. Like, I make a lot of spaghetti carbonara. Although that, of course, has egg yolks added as well. But you still use the water from the spaghetti that you boiled. So what's the hardest content in this game? Jet. No, there's not even jet in game, man. I wish there was. There will be later, but not in 2004. I think it's 2005, but it might have been the end of 2004, but I think it was 2005. The hardest content in this game right now is not much because we're in free to play, but on the 29th with members the hardest content will be KBD, and then in a little bit, I have no idea when, but at some point Culprit Queen will release, and that will be the hardest content because Culprit Queen is pretty crazy. Jet came out in 2005. Yeah, I thought so. I'm quickly going to the bathroom. Have to pee and grabbing a drink. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Okay? Give me a sec. And we're back. How much do you think the first D chain will go for? Should be a pretty crazy price. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do know though that whatever price it goes for, it will be way overpriced. Okay? It won't even be worth 10% of what it's sold for. That's what I do know. 20 mil plus, I think. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe even 30. Yeah, maybe. It's a crazy price. Like, I'm wondering what will the first DMAT go for, right? Like, I know my profile picture is a DMAT, but if I do get one and it's worth more than $1 mil, I'm definitely selling that. Still looks so good though, still a nice flex. Yeah, it is. It's basically the best item, so of course. If only they release party hats with mems. Yeah, I mean, maybe what they will. Sad though, so much easier to get Barrow's armor than to kill KQ. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm not sad about them adding Barrows at one point. I think it's cool. I think all updates basically are cool if they do add them, but Barrows was pretty late though, right? I think people are going to wildly underestimate KQ, lol. Yeah, for sure, because KQ is really hard. So a lot of people underestimate it. Is DMAT rare drop table or just from KBD in 04? I think it's just from KBD, but it might be rare drop table as well. I really don't know. I would bet it's only from KBD though. Word selling drops in the first week and buying back when they drop a bit if you want them. Yeah, for sure. That's basically always the case, right? Also on old school RuneScape. Never keep an item the first week. The thing with KQ though is there's a lot of tricks you can do, right? Like in OSRS I was killing it by flinching, right? So you can basically do that same thing here, I think. So that's going to be the way to kill it, but then still you're going to need a lot of good stats, because in old school RuneScape, even with 99s, it's really terrible to kill unless you have very good gear. KQ on release was actually not that bad. Later on the stats of KQ got buffed. Oh really? Can't you flinch in 04? Yeah, you can. 1 in 5k, 1 in 16k. So 1 in 5k from KBD, 1 in 16k from rare drop table, is that what you're saying? Seems we lost about 10 viewers from going to the bathroom, so next time I guess I gotta pee in a bottle or something. Are NPC stats a thing in 04? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are. There are NPC stats. Thank you guys for tuning in, by the way, I really appreciate it. Really cool to see you tune into my first live stream. Definitely want to stream some more. I'm not sure I'm gonna do another live stream this week, maybe. But I'll definitely be streaming more after members releases. Not the first day, because a lot of people will be streaming the first day. But maybe the second or the third day I will do some live streaming. Yeah, I've been using the old school wiki, but it's really not very accurate, I think, because there have been so many changes since 2004. Like the stream, guys. Yeah, thanks, Garlic. Appreciate it. If you guys want to drop a like for me, that would be really appreciated. I'm really not sure if it helps a lot with the algorithm, but it definitely ain't a bad thing. I wonder how different it works before Monster Examine. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm more the type of guy to just go kill it, you know? Not worry too much about things like that, because I just don't know. I think the stats were always there, Primal, and they made a spell. They made a spell that lets players see them. Yeah, maybe. We really don't know though, right? But probably. The thing is though, even if it was something else back in the day, Passaz, the creator of this, he doesn't know everything either, right? So some things have to be guesswork, right? So it's probably pretty accurate, the stats. Oh, we're very close to 67 HP. So we did about 120 kills so far this trip. That's really not bad, but we did a lot of prayer flicking to get that many. Hopefully there isn't a lot of people running into KQ with a dragon longsword. Now we know weaknesses. Well, what else would they be using? A D-mace? I honestly don't know, I'm asking, right? Like, because it's weak to crush, I think. I think best in slot for KQ is going to be a dragon two-hander, right? Because you're going to flinch it, so a dragon two-hander would be really nice. Oh, 67 HP, very nice. Did we get a combat? No combat. So probably next level, 72 strength, we're going to get a combat level then. I'd imagine D-Mace would be Biz. Yeah, unless you're flicking. Or Dragon Battle Axe. Yeah, that's probably going to be actual Biz, right? Because you're not going to be able to get a Dragon two-hander. But I think for flinching, a Dragon two-hander would be really good probably, but I don't know much about it. Yeah, thank you, Wizdro. When did Legends come out? I don't know. It's probably going to be released not much longer after Members, I'm guessing, because it's already in the list, you know? So that's probably a very close update. But yeah, I really don't know. Up to Pizzazz, of course, and his team. When will Gmaul drop? I'm guessing when Slayer gets released. I think Slayer was like 2006. They said they're aiming for max 1 week after membership drops. Wow, that's really close. Yeah, but Gmauls won't be in the game for a very long time. I think Gmauls would be cool, but what would actually be cool is Slayer, right? Slayer is my favorite skill, so... Thank you guys for liking the stream, by the way. We're up to 17 likes, which is really good. Appreciate that. Imagine playing RuneScape without Slayer, holy crap. Yeah, for real. When I started this 2004Scape, I wasn't really sure if I wanted to really play it, right? I just tried it out 2 weeks after it released. And the main thing I didn't like was that there was no Slayer. I was looking at the skills and I was like, what? We have no Slayer? How is that a thing? Right? Slayer is so big for me, you know? But yeah, I'm really enjoying 2004Scape, so I got over it. Once Slayer comes out, it will be a long time before somebody gets a level for gargoyles. I don't think it will be that long, bro. I think 75 Slayer... it's 2 weeks, the first people. Like, if I have no job at that point, I could probably do it in 2 weeks. You must also know that by that time, people will be 99, right? So they have 99 strength, 99 defense, 99 strength, 99 attack. So the raids aren't going to be that terrible. Is Barrage out? No. No Ancient Magics, no Desert Treasure in the game. Which I actually really like, right? So we will have a PvP meta with the regular spellbook, which is pretty cool. Crazy frog. People already stacking cannonballs for Slayers. 75 will be few weeks. Yeah, I didn't even think about cannon, right? Like with cannon it's going to be even less time. DT1 opens up a ton of XP rates, yeah, for sure. But you must also understand that in this version of the game there are no Slayer dungeons, right? So there really isn't that much of a use for barraging with Slayer, I think. All those methods, they were released after, right? With old school. By the time Slayer comes out, people will be maxed with cannonballs and pots, etc. Yeah, true. It will be really fast. Any one defense pures in chat? Yeah, let us know. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, Kurt. Is that Axel Foley? Yeah, it is. Barraging rock lobsters, LMAO, yeah. Slayer is far away though, sadly. Yeah, Nassar for sure. If we ever get there, you know. Even if we do get shut down eventually, I'm here along for the ride. And you know, if my videos do well, I might just continue doing some offline version of them, you know. Or host a server for people that watch my videos, something like that. We'll see. I think there will always be an alternative. Not if we all riot in Valley. Yeah. I don't think the riots ever do anything, man. Like one of the only examples where actual backlash really did help was with the high detail client in OSRS. When they tried to shut it down after the guy worked on it for years. They just shut it down right before release. Everybody got so angry. And yeah, they turned it back. They turned the decision back. There it really did work. Please don't expose Netherlands chat behavior. Well, don't chat when I'm on stream, buddy. You're gonna get exposed. Already up to 32 nature runes, that's really nice. I think nature runes are probably my favorite drop, but that's only for now because when members releases we're going to be making them and we're going to make a lot of nature runes. I got 30k S banked, so that's a lot of nats. At the moment I'm basically just using my nature runes to do mining, superheating the mithril bars in the mining guild. Hey mate, thank you for tuning in, man, appreciate it. Gekoloniseerd, yeah. Getting very close till the end of this trip. When we're done with this trip, we're basically going to bank and go back. Unless you guys really want to see something else, but otherwise we're just going to do another trip. Thank you Netherlands for that invite. It's just, I'm not really using Discord a lot, right? It's like never on my PC, right? At the moment it's closed. I basically never use Discord, right? So, I might join, right? I'll let you know, but I never use Discord really. So, even if I would join, I wouldn't really be online much. Like I'm either editing videos, right? Working on videos. Or I'm watching a movie or a show, maybe some YouTube. What's the player base looking like? Is it healthy? Yeah, it's actually very healthy. So let me check for a second. Oh, I almost clicked off my my client. That's not good. So let's see how many people are online right now. Right now there's 870 people online, which is pretty low, but it's a bad time right now. So I'd say between 800 and 1.2k people online at any time. So that's a pretty decent population size. It's also going up a little bit, so maybe with members release even more people will come in. $1,300 for a private server is very nice, yeah. Technically it is a private server, right? It's probably one of the most, maybe the most played private server at the moment. I really don't know. I don't play much private servers. We got an uncut diamond, that's really cool. That's basically the most expensive drop you get from these. I think they're still like 6k. Most PK RSPS go like 600, yeah, and then you're not even talking about the fake player numbers, right? Because a lot of the servers, they use fake player numbers, or they have a logout timer that's like hours long, right? So half the server is just standing there, not even playing, stuff like that. I think your mic is cutting out a little. Oh, really? I don't know why that would be happening though. Give me a sec. I'm muting for a second, listening to the stream. I don't know, I listened a little bit to the stream, I didn't hear it, but it did sound a little bit like it because of the way I'm speaking maybe. But maybe it did cut out, I didn't see the right part. Let me know if it keeps happening though. Got a mithril mace, that's basically the only elk item we are keeping. We're going to elk that in the bank. Oh my god, I muted the wrong one. I muted the desktop, not the mic. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I was listening to it on the phone, right? Yeah, I'm very new to this, so bear with me, please. Jesus, that's autoplay on my phone. Sorry for that, guys. Yeah, Mudkip is making videos on 2004Scape as well. It's an old school RuneScape YouTuber, so that's really cool. He could definitely bring some more people in. I think he actually did bring quite a few people in, because some new people had been messaging me, right, last week. And I think they probably started because of Mudkip. So I think having an old school RuneScape YouTuber like that making videos on 2004Scape is a very good thing. He's getting like 10 to 40,000 views a video, which is really good. That's a lot of people that are watching that are, you know, not all of them are going to play, but a small percentage is. So I think that's really good for the health of our server. And of course, me as a small creator, it also helps, because the more people watch him, maybe some people come watch me as well. Also, a while after members release, maybe a week or 2 weeks, something like that, I definitely want to do some streams at KBD, where we go do a mass KBD, and basically the viewers just come join in. So if you guys want to do something like that, please be aware that that's definitely something that I'm planning to do. And it's not just going to be one time, we're definitely going to do multiple streams like that. I think that would be a lot of fun to do with the viewers, so if you're interested, please keep that in mind. What are you guys gonna train the first day when members comes out? For me, I'm going to do a lot of agility. So I'm going to start doing, well, I might actually start by going to the Magic Guild, right? Because someone told me the runes are very cheap. So we might start doing that. And then after that, we're going to do Tourist Trap, put all the XP on agility, and we're going to grind a lot of agility. Kind of dreading that experience, but I want to grind a lot of agility the first 24 hours. So that's basically my plan. Yeah, I would be really interested to know what you guys want to do. I think Grand 3 gives nice agility too after Tourist Trap. Yeah, maybe I should do that as well. I think for Grand 3 we need some other quests too, though. I don't know if I wanna do too many quests right away, right? It takes a little bit of time. I mean, it's probably a good idea to do that, though. Let me check. I think you need 3 gnome as well for that, and 3 gnome is going to be a little bit annoying, I think, with the Khazard Warlord. I don't know if it's called Khazard, but the Warlord guy. Oh, you don't actually need any requirements for the Grand 3, so I'm definitely going to want to do that as well then. I'm going to add that in my plan. Let's open the notepad. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec, guys, sorry. I guess I can't minimize the client. So I'm starting out, going to the Magic Guild, buying runes, Tourist Trap. Oh, first get 10 fletching, Tourist Trap, RGXP, Grand 3. Okay. So updated the plan. Ice Warrior seems fine with 55 defense. People told me I'd get wrecked with my 60 defense. Nah, man, they're fine. They're fine. I mean, I am doing a lot of prey flicking, of course, but yeah, they're really not that bad. If you have rune armor and 55 defense, I think it's fine. They're not that high. They're only 53, you know, so I think they're fine. Send me this guide, Ty. I don't have a guide, man. It's just a notepad with what I'm gonna do. I helped change the plan, I'm honored. Yeah, you did, man, you did. But yeah, Sierra, I think they're a really good place to train, actually, because it's very empty. There's nobody here, so much better than Moss Giants. Moss Giants are super crowded. Maybe it's better now though, because they did add more worlds. I haven't been back to Moss Giants after they added more worlds, so maybe it's a little bit more doable now. Let me check as well how many kills we have done so far in this trip. So about 170 kills. That's a pretty good trip. Decent drops too. Yeah, I mean, not bad. They're not great, right? But nothing is really great in 2004 free to play. But yeah, these are the drops in 170 kills. So subtract 1 law rune because we did take a follow door teleport. So 22 laws, an uncut diamond, uncut sapphire, almost 1k cash, 32 nets, 8 cosmics, 12 chaos runes. So I think that's pretty decent. Loving the frequency of videos. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. I don't know if he's in the stream though, so let's say thank you to him. Yeah, I'm trying my best to pump out the videos, you know, it's quite a lot of work. I think I'm doing pretty well with the frequency. Hill Giants are pretty empty at the moment. Well, that sounds good. Kinda wanna do some Hill Giants actually. They're probably my favorite place, you know. Low HP, nice sprayer experience, good amount of rune drops, and a lot of Limpert roots. And I really like my Limpert roots. I got about 400 in the bank right now. Oh, apparently my wife left her YouTube login, Ruffle. It's your wife's YouTube. That's funny. You didn't even realize until I called out your wife's name. You're like, huh? I'm not my wife. Maybe you should tell your wife not to use her real picture as a profile picture, so she doesn't get all the weird comments from men, you know? Men can be really weird in the comments on YouTube, I've seen. Ah, thank you, Shira. I can see if the sub notification is still working though, because it's been a very long time since we've gotten one. So I'm almost beginning to doubt if it's still working. Oh, it was you, Hercules. That's funny. This is actually a really sad song. Mad World, I think. Songs like these always make me want to sing along, but I'm definitely not doing that on stream. I would if my voice was good. Oh, it was you, Godspeed. Well, welcome back, welcome back. Sierra. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, appreciate it. But yeah, I didn't see a sub notification, so I don't know if you subbed, but you did say you subbed, so that's a bit strange. I don't know if the sub notification is broken or if it's delayed. But yeah, I really don't know much about this, right? So I don't know how to fix it either. I've been wanting to make videos again. I just hate editing so much. Well, editing is a big part of video making, man. I personally don't hate editing, but it does take me quite a while, right? Especially to make the progress series, it takes me quite a while. Like a lot of cutting. So it does take me a couple hours to make a video. Like today I made progress video 6. I think it took me about 2 or 3 hours to make it. Maybe even a little bit longer. It took me 5 minutes after I subbed for it to pop up. Yeah. My sub notification never came through either like an hour ago, but other ones did come through at that time, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen one in a very long time though. Yeah, I don't know, I never streamed on YouTube, only Twitch. Yeah, I only have done Twitch before as well. This is my first YouTube live stream. Ok, let me rephrase. I don't hate editing. I hate the end result when it looks like a 7-year-old did it. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, right? Like, I'm kind of a perfectionist as well, so that put me off trying for a long time. But now I'm just, you know, I'm just doing it, right? And you just gotta, you know, accept that it won't be perfect, right? Like you can do it as well as you want to, probably, right? And just try to improve over time. Oh, we do get a sub notification there. So Buck McLean just subscribed. Thank you, man, and thanks for subscribing. So now I know it's still working. So it does work, you know. You just haven't had a sub in a very long time then. Tees, I have a joke for you. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? I don't know if I want to answer that, man. I have no idea. I'm not going to be very good with jokes. Okay. About a 5-minute delay. Okay, well that's not bad. People are gonna sub to the stream and then leave before the 5 minutes, like, oh, you scammed my sub, you know, it didn't even come up. You got Crawling in My Skin playing right now from Linkin Park, Crawling. Nacho cheese. Okay, bro. I love nachos. I make nachos myself quite sometimes, quite a few times. Love making nachos myself with jalapenos. I also use chorizo sausage for that, which is a Spanish sausage, so well, maybe it fits with Mexican, I guess. Spanish and Mexican isn't that far off, I guess. Put some sour cream on it, you know, some, how do we call the green stuff, right, that's made with avocado. My girlfriend's sending me some messages, so I'm just responding. Oh my god, chorizo sauce. Bro didn't even get the joke. Well, my bad, bro. Oh my god, chorizo sauce plus nachos is insane. Yeah, that's really good. Good stuff, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, guacamole, that's what I'm talking about. Put some guacamole with sour cream on it. I definitely make some salsa myself with tomato, some onion. But yeah, put all of that good stuff on there. I love nachos because there's a lot of different flavors together. It has the hot and the cold together. I really love that. Are ice warriors easy to kill? Yeah, they are, man. They are. They do hit a little bit more than some other mobs, like giants, of course. But they're good to kill. They're good. You do want to do some prey flicking if you want to do decent trips. Like if I'm not prayer flicking, I'm only getting like 50 kill trips. Right now we did about 180 kills this trip. But yeah, we're basically out, so we're going to do 1 or 2 more kills and then we're banking. Nacho cheese is nacho cheese. Oh my god, I didn't get that at all, bro. Like I told you, I'm pretty bad with jokes. My bad. I get it now though, after you explained it. Wordplay jokes not easy in your second language. Yeah, exactly. I've always had that issue with English, you know, when people make jokes, also in game. Is mithril armor good for it? No, it isn't, RuneScape. You definitely want to get, well, at least Addy, but I would take rune armor if you're going to ice warriors. Like you can go with mithril armor, you're just going to do a lot of prayer flicking, right? So if you're prayer flicking all the time, yeah, mithril armor is fine. Tell me a joke in Dutch. No, I'm not doing that, man. No, I'm not. Like I got some jokes, but they're not funny. They're really unfunny, actually. I always used to tell this joke, and people were like, "Oh, tell me a joke, tell me a joke." I would tell this joke. It would go on for like 5 minutes, very long, and then the ending didn't make any sense. Okay, it wasn't a joke. It was more of a troll, right? So let's bank. Now you guys get to see my bank as well. So if you're interested, check it out. So this is the bank right now. Always low on cash. Let's elk the mithril mace and then I'll open the bank again. I am 42 defense. Is 140 GP buy rune or adamant? Yeah, so I think that's just not enough to buy rune. So maybe get adamant or try to get a little bit more cash and buy a rune set. So maybe mine like 1 or 2,000 essence, sell those and then buy a rune set. Or level some more defense on cows. Get like 600 cow hide and sell those. Ooh, this is my favorite song. Very good joke, Hercules. The Dutch language is a joke. Squirrel is acorn. Come on, guys. Yeah. I mean, acorn sounds fine to me, bro. Lol, nice bank. Thank you. So we got 4.5k U logs, 14k willow logs, 2000 normal logs. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the bank. 30k runes. It's a lot of runes. Preparing for members with those. All of them basically are going to be made in the nature runes. Maybe a little bit of cosmics, maybe some laws, but basically all are going to be made in the nature runes. 404 limpet roots, I think is pretty decent. So yeah, let's take some food and we're going back. I got 44 rune crafting for natures to find out natures are 20 GP in shops. Yeah, I didn't know about that either, but let's not count on being able to buy nature runes for that price. You know, I doubt that's actually going to happen much because I'm guessing the only shop is the Wizard Guild and people are definitely going to be camping there if they're that price. for me it doesn't really matter. Like I got the runes to level my rune crafting, right? I'm going to making nature runes to level my rune crafting, and then using the natures to get mage XP. Well, start at 20, cap at 120. Yeah, 120 is still really cheap. You need 66 magic or go to mage bank. Yeah, I know. But 66 magic is really not that high. Like a lot of people are 66 mage. Like let's check the high scores for me. I'm 65, so everybody above me can go to the mage guild. So my rank in mage is 186. That's actually not that bad. So about 180 people got the mage level to go to the mage guild. But yeah, only need to be a couple of those people to buy out all the nature runes, right? So they're probably going to be bought out. Yeah, I'm gonna do natures to 54, then when law RC comes out, I'll do that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that too. I'm 67 mage and rank 130 or something. Yeah. 66 magic is harder than you think. Well, I know, because I did it, so it did take a little bit of time, and I needed to make a lot of runes, so basically 48 rune crafting is what I needed to make the runes. So yeah, I know. It's a lot of time invested. I would have 66 magic, but I AFK'd and died twice at Lesser Demon, so I'm 56. Bro, what are you doing? I mean, you can't really AFK in 2004Scape because of the random events, but I'm betting you died to the Lesser Demons, which doesn't really make a lot of sense, man, because after 10 minutes they're no longer aggroed, so how are you dying to Lesser Demons? Just wait like 10 minutes or 15 minutes to AFK, right? Did you make your runes this? All of them? Yeah, I made all of my runes. I mean, I did a little bit of air running, but that not a lot. Maybe 10 or 20,000 airs, but I still have 12,000 airs banked, right? So I basically made all my runes. So 48 rune crafting basically gets you 65 mage. And we're back at the Ice Warriors. I did die to the demons. The first time was like day 2 of me playing, and I hopped and got killed fast when I logged in. Bro, that sounds like a terrible experience. The second time was yesterday. Clicked the demon, and I think I got dragged out because it was in a weird spot. Yeah, that happens. But yeah, you can't AFK that hard, man. Can't lose your runes like that. Such a waste. Looked back to me dying. Yeah, that sucks, man. That's traumatic. Easiest 10k runes. Yeah. Someone might have gotten very lucky there. Yep, 3,000 casts and like 40k gone. Because I alked a few rune med helms and stuff. Yeah, that really sucks, man. Hope you learned your lesson. No more AFKing. Go level your fishing if you want to AFK, man. Do some sharks in the fishing guild when members comes. That's going to be nice AFK. I'm going to do a lot of AFK magic trees and lobsters / sharks when members comes out. I saw someone die with 2.4k nature runes. I tried to loot but someone else yoinked it. Dang. That is crazy. Imagine just picking up 2.4k nature runes. I haven't been able to loot anything of anybody. I haven't even seen anybody die. Okay, I've seen some people get really close. to random events, but I haven't seen anybody die. Also, if somebody dies near me, I might give his stuff back, but if it's 2.4k nature runes, I'm definitely not giving that back. That's going to be mine. I did not understand it. He had them at willows and died to a fishing thing that came out of the water. Yeah, troll. Maybe he was getting anchovy or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. That's really crazy. Like, even if I'm fishing, I'm not taking all my feathers, right? I'm not taking 10k feathers. I'm only taking 500 feathers, okay? I'm not losing my feathers. I don't blame you. That's what made the game the way it is in this time. You die, you lose. Yeah, for sure. It's always one of the things I didn't like about old school RuneScape, right? The death thing. Like, there's no real risk in dying. Even with what they did with like the gravestones, oh, you lose some cash. I really don't like that. That's one of my most disliked updates in RuneScape. I know why they did it, right? They started changing the death because of DDoS attacks, but I mean, yeah. In an ideal world, there would be no DDoS attacks and we could just have like scary deaths, you know? Lots of people are forgetting about Ranger Guild at 40 ranging. Yeah, Ranger Guild gonna be cool. I definitely want to do some Ranging Guild. I think that's basically the only way we're going to get rune arrows, right? I think rune arrows are from there, so definitely want to do that. And it's good range XP, right? So I'm definitely going to do a lot of Ranging Guild. Yo, Karsten, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in, appreciate it. Welcome to my first 2004Scape stream on YouTube. There's tons of stuff you can buy from there. Yeah, I'm talking about the tickets, you know. Fire Giants for rune arrows too. Yeah, that's true. You get a lot of rune arrows from Fire Giants. Feathers and all for GP. Okay. Definitely want to check that place out when members releases. First of many. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming more. I'm not sure I'm gonna do another live stream before members. Maybe one on Thursday or something. But I'll definitely be streaming more when members releases. So either the second day or the third day after members releases, I'm going to do a very long live stream. So hopefully you guys will be there as well. You can buy arrow chests at 1 GP each, max at 6 GP, 1500 in stock. Dang, I didn't even know about that. Why did I cut all these normal logs then? I cut 2000 normal logs, Hercules. Why didn't you tell me before? Lots of people don't know about it. I'm trying to keep it a secret, but XD. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the whole world is watching this stream, so it's still pretty secretive. It's only like 20 people here, so it's not like everybody knows now. Same with Fishing Guild feather stock. Yeah, I didn't even think about that shop either. But yeah, I've just been buying my feathers in Port Sarim. Only 20 people, 15 are top 2004 YouTubers. The whole world will know. Yeah, maybe. It will be fine. There's a lot of worlds now too. Like there's already a lot of free-to-play worlds, and they're definitely adding more members worlds. Or what they might do is take some free-to-play worlds and turn them into members worlds. I'm not sure what they're going to do. That probably sounds like what they're going to do though. Not a YouTuber, just like the passive advice in the background. That's cool, man. TYS, I get bored fast. You're good vibes, bro. Ah, thank you, Hercules. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try my best. You're good vibes as well, by the way. You've been commenting a lot, keeping me awake, so I appreciate that. I think my next video is probably going to be tomorrow or the day after that. I do try to spread them out a little bit. Like I don't want to upload 3 videos in 3 days and then upload nothing for 4 days, right? So basically I do every other day. I think I try to do that. So I think tomorrow or the day after I'm going to upload loot from 1k on hobgoblins, and then 2 days later either a progress video or another loot from 1k on Ice Warriors, which you are working on right now. Awesome, Karsten, thank you, man. What are you going to make? What food are you going to cook? I'm making burritos myself later, so burritos with some minced meat and chorizo sausage, cheddar cheese, I don't know how to call it, salad I guess, like greens, tomato, raw onion, garlic of course. Anything else? Nope. Macaroni. Yeah, I don't like macaroni, man. That's the bad kind of pasta. My girlfriend eats a lot of macaroni at home. The only mac I like is mac and cheese. What visual cue do I look out to make the prayer flicking viable? Yeah, so it's more of a timing thing, right? So right before he attacks you, you attack him. Like that. Like now. 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 Just right before he starts attacking, a tick before his attack, you attack him. Garlic mentioned. Yeah. Sounds very tasty, bro. Yeah, it is. But yeah, there's not much of a visual cue to know. It's just more of a timing thing, really. It's not hard to get. It just gets a little bit to get used to, maybe. I've also been thinking about gearing up a little bit in some very simple PK gear and to see if we can find some people to PK in Deep Wildy. I think that would be cool to do on stream as well. Take some freezes, you know. It's not like I'm going to... I might not kill anybody, right? Like I might attack somebody and not be able to kill them. But maybe I will try that in a bit, you know? Does it only work on creatures with the same attack speed as you? Yeah. Like you can get it to work a little bit on giants, but it basically only works on the same attack speed. How close to 72 are we getting? 20k XP. So that's probably like 100 kills. It's going to be so weird when we're using a D long or a dragon dagger and they don't have any spec. That's crazy. That's going to be so strange. Like a dragon dagger without a spec. I never even knew it was like that back in the day, but in 2004 when I played, I was a little child, you know. I was just free to play. I remember dying to skeletons. You know, I was really bad at the game. I didn't even really train any skills, I think, because I remember myself just thinking, this is so boring, this is slow. I hit a pothole at 92 miles per hour. I'm glad to be your safe. Jesus, dude, be careful. I'm already starting to get a little bit bored of the Ice Warriors. It's also because of the prayer flicking. I really don't like prayer flicking. I just want to chill, you know, be a little bit AFK. That's the thing I love the most about RuneScape, probably, is AFKing, you know. Because I played so much RuneScape, it can be really hard for me to play other games which have no AFK, right? What I love about RuneScape is just AFKing and watching like a movie or a show or YouTube. That for me is perfect gaming. I hate that I find myself grooving to these tunes, LMAO. Yeah, for sure, man. I had the same. Like, it's a little bit cringy, right? Like having actual songs played in RuneScape style music, but it's actually pretty good. Especially some songs. Like Blue Moon Day, that's my favorite song. I really love that. I have to try and use that not every time in a video, right? Not use it too much. But yeah, I love that song. Oh my god, it's Bass Hunter. That's a throwback. I need to remember to feed my ants and my spider today. They need some food. I should have fed them yesterday, but I forgot. They don't need a lot of food often though. Like the ants only need food every 2 weeks. And the spider 1 time per week, maybe once per 2 weeks. Yeah, I own ants. Yeah, I got 2 colonies. No, they don't drop magic logs. It's a different type of ant. I have quite a lot of pets. Strange pets as well. I don't have any normal pets. And I'm going to get a lot more pets later. No, they do not drop magic logs. They are very frail though, so they die easily if you touch them. So you gotta be careful. Do you have a baby mole pet? No, I do not have a mole. I don't think you can really keep them as pets. That's a little bit sad. They need a lot of room to dig, so I would never keep a mole. They are very cute though. Very cute animals. What should I be training on with 30 attack and 30 strength? So you have 2 options in my opinion. I think the best place for you to train, basically till you're like 50 attack, 50 strength, 50 defense, something like that, is normal giants. Okay, that is just the best place. And I would be there for thousands of kills. Okay, get like 43 prayer there. They have very good drops. The limpet roots are worth a lot of money. They drop good runes, so that's basically where you gotta be. You could also, if it's very crowded, you could go cows, right? And bank the hides. Either use them for crafting or sell them. But yeah, cows are also really crowded. So I would personally go for hill giants. Yeah, hill giants, yeah. I also made a loot from 1000 hill giants on my channel, so you can check out the loot that you would get. If you do 1000 kills, it's 15k prayer XP, and you need even more than that for 43 prayers, so you could probably double that or triple that and see how much loot you will get. It's very good money. I got 25 prayer at the boneyard. Well, that's pretty nice, but then you have a long way to go for 43. I think 25, I have no stats compared to that to check. 25 is probably like, what, 6k XP, 8k XP, 10k XP? Isn't it like 3.3k hill giants killed and berry bones for 43? Yeah, something like that. It will take a while, but the drops are pretty good, and I mean it's the fastest prayer XP really if you're training combat, because they're the lowest HP monster to drop big bones. It only took me like 30 minutes. Wow, that's pretty good. I haven't tried that, but I have read people saying that in my comments. Maybe it was actually you. Some people in my comments told me that. $8.6k to 25. Okay. Yeah, that's decent, man. But yeah, then you still need to kill like 2.7k giants, I think. Big bones drop there too, yeah. But yeah, I would not do that until 43 prayer, because you also need the attack and strength and defense, so I would just go to giants. I think that's probably more efficient. Hey dude, nice stream. Thank you, Gods on you. Thank you, appreciate it, man. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to my first 2004Scape stream. appreciate the comment though. I heard you were going to start streaming in Garlic's livestream yesterday, so I thought I'd keep an eye out. Ah, thanks man, that's really cool to hear. I did say that in the stream, yeah. I've been wanting to try and livestream for a little bit, but there's always somebody online when I check. But yeah, I'm just here doing it now. Oh. There's 2 range warriors coming in. We're just running away from the swarm, by the way. They're both going to the same safe spot now? That's funny. I think one is trying to do the blue red rock. Nope. They're both going to the same safe spots. That's funny. Do you think PvP is going to start being active with members? Or do you think community is still too small? Well, I mean, what is active, you know? Like, it's never going to be... And what are we talking about? Like, what kind of PvP? Are we talking about edge PvP? Like 1v1 style PvP at edge border? That's never going to happen. Okay, because... how are you going to do that at level 3, right? So that's not going to happen at all. PKing in wildy, like just like Brit style PKing, that's going to be a thing, but there's no tally block, right? So people can just teleport away. I will be doing some PKing, right? Oh, we got a subscriber. Thank you, Gods on you, for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Yeah, no edge PKing, Candy. No edge PKing. That's not happening. Because how would that happen, right? Like, we're not even close to each other's combat levels. So, that can't really happen, right? It can only really happen at max combat, I guess. And that is also not really happening. Because it's going to take a very long time for people to become level 120 plus. So, only clan fights and killing PVMers. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's some clans that are PKing, but... that doesn't really seem like a lot of fun for me, right? Like killing people with 50 people, I don't really like that. And but killing PVMers, that's something that I will try to do. You know, I mean, I'll try and kill a PKer if I find one, but I'm not the best PKer. I can Brit, I can try Brit, right? Hybrid, I'm pretty good at that, but I'm not the best. And especially in 2004Scape, it's going to be strange, right? Because we have no F keys, so it's going to be a lot of learning. So my music was interrupted. But yeah, edge PvP, I don't really see that ever happening because, you know, people have to be the same combat, so I don't really think that's going to be a thing. Maybe in a couple of years. Hey Paolo, thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, my first 2004Scape stream. What are you working on in game at the moment? I'm guessing combat? I'm using up some iron arrows. Currently 46 range, hoping for 50 soon. Very nice, man. Where are you training your range? I got like 51 range at the Giants. Thought it was a pretty good spot to train it. After that I did lesser demons because I was working on the loot from 1k lesser demons, so 51 to 55 range was done at lesser demons. I'm pretty close to 56 range actually. Dark Wizards in Wildy. Nice and easy because you don't have to run around to pick up arrows as they stay stationary. Plus they drop a nice supply of runes. Yeah, that's a really good spot as well. I was thinking about that spot as well because it's a really good spot. I really like the comment you said about them being stationary. That makes them a really good training spot for range for sure. Yeah, I decided to do giants though because I wanted to have more limpet roots, right? Right now we're at 400 limpet roots and that's a lot, but I still feel it's not enough, right? Because they're used for 2 potions in members, so... Still now I want to get more. Where is that, Paolo, please? It's basically north of GE, man. At around level 6 wild. I mean, there's no GE, of course, in 2004Scape at that spot. So, around level 6 wild, north of U-trees. I think that's where they are. Maybe I'm wrong. Somewhere around there. I haven't been there in old school or in a 2004Scape. Just north of Mind Rune Altar. Okay, so they're in a different spot. Don't go where I told you to go, Dread. They're not there. North of Mind Rune Altar, so a lot more to the west. Welcome to the stream, character. Thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. I tried streaming yesterday, but I only got a laptop and couldn't figure out how to do it. Otherwise, I'd be streaming every day. Yeah, it was a little bit of a hassle to set up for me as well, but it's actually pretty easy. So, what I would advise you to do is use... Let me check how it's called. Stream Elements. And download the SE on Stream Elements. And import that, or just use that with your OBS. And then it's actually pretty easy to set up. It only took a couple minutes for me. But to be fair, I have been video editing and stuff with OBS, or recording videos with OBS, so of course I know how that works already. And also I used to stream a little bit years ago on Twitch, so maybe that's not a very fair comparison to you if you haven't streamed before. Dota. So download Stream Elements, yeah. And have you got OBS? Is Prayer flicking back, or is this a solo server? No, this is the main game. It's not back. You just have to time it correctly, you know. So let's show it again, okay? So if you Prayer flick like this, it doesn't work, right? I'm not attacking back now, okay? This is your problem. But if you wait and attack now, So right before he attacks you, then you can prey flick. Okay, so I'll show again. Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's not working. So, give me a moment. So, okay, now I'm not attacking anymore. Wait, attack now. So right the tick before he attacks you, one tick before he attacks you, you attack him, and then you can prey flick. Okay? So you're using OBS, so yeah, just download Stream Elements, SE, it's called SE, make an account there and stuff. And then you can set up through there to get your overlays. I'm not really using any overlays, I'm only using my stream notifications for subscriptions. Also, make sure to link your YouTube account to your OBS. And then it should be really easy to set up, man. If you had any specific issue with it, just let me know. Maybe I had the same issue. I can explain it to you. Ah, timing the auto retaliate. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Not sure how much longer I'm going to stream. We'll see though. Do need to make some food at a certain point, but I don't really have a very good schedule for eating anyway, so I can do that whenever. But yeah, I am getting a little bit bored of the Ice Warriors. At least it helps to talk to you guys, you know. It's a lot less boring when I'm streaming it than when I'm just killing them myself. I think this is also a really good song, by the way, the one that's playing now. Some of these are really good. The closer it gets to members, the more boring it feels because it's just right there, through that Teverly Gate. Yeah, for real, man. That's exactly what it is. I just want to play members content, you know? I'm done with this free-to-play stuff. To be fair though, when they announced members, I was a little bit bummed out. Because I had all these plans, right? And the plans were for a couple months. And then they announced it comes within a month. So I was a little bit bummed out, but I'm happy they pushed it forward because playing free to play for 2 more months, that does sound pretty awful, to be honest. Thing I really don't like, or which feels a little bit bad, is that we don't get blackjacking for thieving. Would have been so nice to blackjack. Such good XP, such good money. And I've done a lot of blackjacking. I've basically done 99 thieving on hardcores on old school RuneScape with blackjacking, so I could have been 99 thieving in a couple days. Too bad that ain't a thing. Thieving is gonna be pretty brutal without the bonuses from old school. Like the RD Cape for an extra 10%. Stuff like that really helps. That kinda sucks that they announced it early. But I think there's so many more players, myself included, that have started playing the last few weeks because they know members is coming on 29th. Yeah, I think so too. It definitely seemed like more players came in after the announcement. I think it's a good thing, you know. It's just, for me that day when they announced it was a little bit double-sided, right? Because I had a lot of plans, so it just felt a little bit weird that I wasn't able to, I would not be able to do the things I wanted to do. But I'm happy they pushed it forward a little bit. I honestly don't know if they pushed it forward, but people were saying it would take a couple of months. And people who have played on day 1 aren't crazy ahead. If Members was released in a few months, people would already have multiple 99s and max melee. Yeah, for sure, that's true as well. People are going really hard on combat. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how much combat they're leveling. I would be extremely bored doing like 10,000 moss giants. That's just way too much for me. But yeah, I do feel we're a bit behind in combat. We're not even 80 combat yet. People are 100 plus, so would have been cool to be 100, but yeah. And their rates are going to be a little bit better when Members releases with Dragon Longsword. It's not really that much better than a Rune Sim, I think, but it's definitely faster. Maybe 10%, 20%, so. Also, I'd rather do a lot of combat when Members releases because of clue scrolls, right? I want to do a lot of clue scrolls, so the drops are going to be better, the XP rates are going to be better. So I didn't just want to grind a lot of combat right now. And something like wood cutting is really good to do now, I think. So getting like 80 wood cutting, 75 wood cutting. That's something you want to do in free to play, right? Because it doesn't really get much better when Members releases, I think. I guess willow logs at Barbarian Outpost. I don't even know if that's a thing actually. That might not be a thing in 2004. Clues won't be in, will they? It tested it and didn't see clues in the code. Yeah, clues are in. People have been testing clues on the test server, so they are in. They're going to be really cool. I'm 40 attack / strength. What should I train strength to before switching back to attack? Hard to say, man. I would get at least 50 strength, maybe even higher, you know? I don't really think it matters that much though. So if I'm 40 strength, 40 attack and 40 defense, I would train my strength to 50 before I start training my attack. But it really doesn't matter that much. It's all up to you, I guess. Barbarian Outpost is in the game but no bank, that's for BA. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Yeah, Barbarian Outpost has to be a thing, because that's going to be our agility leveling for quite a bit. This one is a banger, yeah, for sure. I was thinking the same thing, man. Shake that thing. Maybe Thursday I will do another stream and we'll try some PKing. Not really sure though, because again we're pretty weak. So a PKing setup would be for us Wizzy ropes with freezes. Maybe use some fire blast and switch to the Rune Simi. Take some tank gear as well for if we get attacked. But yeah, my range is pretty weak and oak shortbow is just really weak, so we wouldn't be doing that. But yeah, maybe take a setup like that and check some places deep wildy. See if we can get some kills there. But yeah, it might be a very boring stream because we will only find like one person in half an hour or an hour. But yeah, maybe I'll do that on Thursday, have some fun with that. I think that could be fun. Also, when you're streaming, you might have some people, you know, that come stream snipe you. That could be funny as well. And if I do die, I lose a rune simi and some runes and stuff, I wouldn't be too bothered. It's not a big deal. My girlfriend keeps messaging me about Planet Zoo. So this weekend she was here. I tried to, I installed Planet Zoo on her PC, and she has been having a lot of fun playing that game, playing the tutorials right now. There's a lot of tutorials in that game, believe it or not. Like she's been playing a tutorial for like 6 hours or 7 hours, so that's a long tutorial. But she's probably not the fastest, of course. She takes her time. But yeah, she's having a lot of fun with Planet Zoo at the moment. Papa Roach. Let's see how many kills we have done so far. 800. Well, not 800 kills, I'm just counting the prayer XP. So about 260 kills. That's pretty decent. Should be doing this for a little bit longer actually. I'm getting a little bit bored of it, but if I do this for a little bit longer, I will be almost done with the 1000 kills. I also want to do a trip of these with magic. Like they have a very nice safe spot for magic and range right here. Stand here, right here, and attack them around here. That's a very good safe spot. It was more crowded a little while ago, but I haven't seen anybody use this safe spot in a while, so it's pretty decent. We got about 1k mind runes, 800 chaos runes, and some dead runes to use. Might be able to get 66 magic with that, I'm not sure. Getting really close to 72 strength, so that's really nice. Also not that far off a prayer level. 5k. Well, I mean that's more than 1000 kills if you're burying normal bones, so it's still pretty far off. But yeah, 51 prayer just from burying big and normal bones is pretty crazy if you think about it. That's a lot of kills. Thank you guys a lot for watching the stream, tuning in. I really appreciate it. It's my first live stream on 2004Scape. And believe it or not, even though the Ice Warriors are becoming a little bit boring, I am enjoying myself. I probably would have already quit for now if I wasn't streaming, right? It does keep me motivated. I do feel like doing some mining. Mine some more coal, but at this time it's a very bad time to do mining. There's a lot of people in the mining guild at this time. Basically from now until I go to bed, it's a bad time to mine. Also, when members releases, I'm going to do some loot from. I don't want to say on what monster, right? Because that's still a secret. But I'm planning to do it with range. I'm not really sure though. Like 24 hours after members release, will there be magic short bows already? Right? I really don't know. Because if not, then maybe I'll have to do Lost City and a few other quests for attack XP and just go for the D-Long and do it that way. Maybe that's a better idea. I'm not really sure. I think it might take a little bit longer for magic short bows to come in the game. He's gonna do loot from 1000 men and edge. Well, I probably will, but not the second or third day, man. And if any of you actually leak the idea in chat, if you guess it, I'm going to ban you, okay? It's a secret, don't try. You getting banned, bud? Chaos Druids. Those are going to be packed. I definitely want to do a loot from 1000 Chaos Druids as well, but that's not what I'm talking about. I have a lot of monsters I need to do a loot from video on, you know. Chaos Druids, men, probably blue dragons, green dragons. I mean, I'm not gonna do 1000 blue dragons or green dragons, but maybe like 10 hours. I don't think you kill 100 an hour, so it's been fun. Yeah, nah, I'm not banning you, man. It's a joke. I'ma do a loot from 1000 kills of you in the wild. Yeah, sure, buddy. What's your in-game name though? Let me see your stats. Probably going to destroy you. I think I've already died 1000 times getting steel buddies. Yeah, are people PKing there? Someone gonna post a video of me. Is someone PKing there? Like, what level is he? What gear is he using? I wanna kill that guy. Because that's actually the spot I wanted to go if I was gonna stream on Thursday, right? PK stream, I would go there. Kill the people there. Bones to THE. Hey, I've seen you in game, man. But well, I think you're actually pretty high combat, are you not? Oh, you're ranked 38. Yeah, you're going to... Wow, nice stats, bro. You're crazy. 80 range? How are you 80 range, man? What? Dang, bro. 80 range? Yeah, I don't want to run into you, okay? You stay away from me, okay? When I enter the wild. And level 79 miners right now. Okay. Come wild. Yeah, nah, I'm skipping you, man. I'm just gonna freeze you and walk under you and log out, okay? I'm actually good at escaping, by the way. Played every Deadman mode a lot, like 12 hours a day. So had to do a lot of escaping in Deadman mode. I just want to give you a hug. Nah, I'm good on hugs, man. I get a lot of hugs. You would actually completely destroy me. Yeah, 80 range, man. That's absolutely crazy. You've been going really hard. I would love to have 80 range. Range with Black Dragonite, MSB, Rune arrows. That would be some good DPS. Too bad Mystics won't be in game with members or launchers. Mystics would be really cool. Brayden, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to my first 2004Scape stream. Spinach roll. I was hoping for a kebab. That's some free food. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, man. getting a lot of dead rune drops this inventory. That's 4 dead rune drops. I think they're pretty rare. It's not like it's a great drop anyway. It's only 2 dead runes. Wish I could be playing, but I can't. So I'll listen and watch your gains. Ah, that's too bad, man. Why can't you play? Well, at least you're watching me. It's fine for me, you know. Nah, thank you for tuning in. Work. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm guessing you're American? I don't think many people are working in Europe right now. I mean, you could be working at the evening, right? I've done evening work as well. Like my last job was in a factory in shifts, so every week was a different shift, and then you have 3 different shifts. So I had a night shift as well. So I guess you can work anytime really. Yes, American. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. At least you'll be playing when I'm sleeping, right? When you're off work, I'll be in bed. What does WYA mean, Candy? What does the abbreviation stand for? What you add? Like what KC? Where are you at? Asgarnia Ice Dungeon. What does this mean? I don't know, man. It was a 3-letter name that was free. Oh, where you at? What country? Oh, the Netherlands, man. I live in the Netherlands. This is his name, yeah, he knows. Bro made his channel based off a random 3-letter name. I love it here. Yeah, bro, I did. I mean, I only started playing after 2 weeks, so I was lucky enough to get a 3-letter name, I think. If you wanna pretend it means something, let's say it means thank yous. Okay? Like a lot of thank yous. Villain story like Wooks. Well, Wooks is an actual legend. Like I do remember the Wooks 1 memes of Deadman mode. Poor Mod Ash paying him like 10 or 20k. That's crazy. This is take your soul. Yeah, okay. That's a bit much. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's a good one, Garlic. That's a good one. It's called Thank you, sir. I like that one. That's better than take your soul at the very least. Wait, flicking is back in the game now? What the fuck? So what mechanic actually has integrity to how it was back then? I mean, it's still the same as it was back then. Flicking is not back, okay? It's like it has always been. So I'll show it again because you're not the first to ask. People get a little bit confused about it. Okay, so let's attack one. I flick and it stops attacking, right? That's what you're talking about. Now we wait and we attack at the right time. So a tick before he attacks, and we line up the auto retaliate, and we can flick. So that's how flicking works now. So yeah, they did change it. But yeah, a lot of people seem to be confused about it. I've gotten a few questions about it in the stream. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, Strawberry. So you have to auto-retaliate on and attack a tick before or the tick off. A tick before, man. I'll show it again, okay? Let's kill this one. Oh, okay, let's show it now. So, at this point, a tick before he attacks you, you click him. Okay? A tick before. Then you still attack at a 4-tick rate. Yeah, it has to be the same attack speed as you, so you can't really do this with giants. What also works is attacking them and then walking away a few tiles, right? And then it's automatic. You see? It has to be like 3 tiles, I think. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to. It's actually really easy. I'm happy we can still do this though, because like I don't like prey flicking, and it's even more effort now. But if I wasn't able to prey flick, 1000 kills of these would take me a lot of inventories. And with prey flicking we're doing like 200 in an inventory, so that's really good. I think the music stopped again, yep. Yeah, now I can melee lesser demons. Yeah, you can. Those are the right attack speed, so you can definitely melee those. Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, it has to be on the same cycle as your weapon, eh? Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got a zombie. I don't want to kill those. Maybe if members comes, I'll kill those. Probably not though. Like one dragon bone, rarely. It's probably not worth it to kill them. thinking about what I'm going to do next after I'm done here. Not really sure. Still want to do a lot of fishing and cooking. Need to do some more mining. I think after the stream tonight, going to chill, watch a movie, maybe rewatch Dune. I do rewatch movies sometimes. Nice, getting a couple law runes. Like almost back to back. Maybe it was back to back actually. That's a really good drop, of course. And law runes are like 450 each. Unless they gone down a little bit because of members release coming soon. I don't think so though. Let's check how many kills we're at. About 360 total. So not even at half yet. Not even close to half really. Hello, I am sick and tired of the Rune Kite Shield Mafia. Yeah man, I hate these price gougers so much. Thank you for tuning into the stream by the way, Lancer. I appreciate you tuning in. Welcome to my first 2004Scape stream. But yeah, I mean, it's basically the only thing they have left, right? So, Rune Simmies are worth nothing anymore. So now they're doing it to Rune Kite Shield still. Just don't buy it, you know? I got my Eddy Kite. Yeah, I got my Eddy Kite. I ain't paying a lot of money for a Rune Kite, so just don't buy it. That's what I do. I didn't buy a Rune Simmy until it was 40k, right? Everybody was paying 150k for Rune Simmy. I'm saying no, I'm not paying 150k for a Rune Scimitar. That's way too much. To be honest, I think it's kind of crazy that they got away with charging that much. That makes no sense. Will you liquidate to get the first DMET though? No, I will not. I know it's my profile picture, but I'm not getting a DMET for 1 mil plus, right? That's crazy. That is crazy. And even if I got it as a drop from KBD, if I was extremely lucky, I would sell it. Okay, I know. Oh, 72 strength, very nice. And we got combat level 79. So one more level and we're 80. That's pretty cool. I think 80 is still pretty low, but it's closer to 90 and 100. But yeah, we got 72 strength, combat level. Very nice, very happy with that. Going to take a while before we get the next combat level though. Thanks Kenny, thanks. square shield would also be really cool, but according to what I've seen, it really isn't that much better compared to a rune kite. But yeah, it does look really cool. So Legendscape, D square, D mat. I mean, that's pretty cool for this version of the game. If you're new to the stream, guys, please drop a like and subscribe. I make a lot of YouTube videos as well, if you haven't seen them. Even Rune Square is pricey. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I haven't even looked up the price. Let's check the price. I'm going to check the market for Rune Kites and Rune Square. So Rune Kites are selling for 120k. Rune Square 80k, 65k. Yeah, there's not really many sellers for Rune Squares though. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need it, right? Like getting rune gear and an eddy kite, I think that's fine. It really isn't that much of a difference, I think. I waited a little bit too long for getting rune gear though. I basically got my rune set and rune scimitar last week, so maybe not even 7 days ago, maybe around 7 days ago. So I waited a long time to do it. I had the money for it way before that. I just didn't want to spend like 200k on gear. I wanted to buy things like rune essence, some U-logs. Just things to help me training, you know, help me level skills. I spend a lot of money on Runes. 48k, 48 rune crafting was a lot of Runes that were all made into runes, and I used the runes for mage, which didn't yield me a lot of money. So, but yeah, I'm very happy to get the rune gear now. It's a lot better. It's better than I thought. I didn't think it would be much of a difference compared to Eddie, but it is a difference. I can definitely notice it. Law runes again, not bad. I think we're getting like 250 XP per Ice Warrior, so that's a lot of kills for 73 strength. And that's basically the only level we're going to get from 1000 kills. The only level left, I think. I thought we were getting 74, but judging by how much XP we need now, I don't think that's happening. candy shop. Are you nearly at 1000? No, I am not. We're around 400 kills in right now. So, definitely not nearly at 1000. I wish I was. Nah, it's fine. We need the combat XP anyway. Getting pretty close till the end of this trip. I've been slacking a little bit on the prayer flicking, missing quite a few flicks. At the moment I'm debating doing another trip or to get off, do some in real life things, stop streaming. So I'm not really sure if we're going to continue, but we might do another trip. I thought prayer flicking was changed in this. Nice. Yeah, it is changed. It is changed. But if you time the hit correctly with the auto retaliate, so if you attack right before he attacks you, like that. So I'll show it again. I've showed it a couple times, but I'll show it again. So now we don't attack back, right? Because we're prayer flicking and they changed it, so we're not attacking back now. But if you wait and attack now, just right before he attacks you, a tick before he attacks you, then you can prayer flick. Hey Buttertar, thank you for tuning in, man, appreciate it. Welcome to my first 2004Scape stream. How are you doing, man? I'll subscribe for that tip. Ah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let's see if the notification is still working, because it hasn't been. There's been a long time since the last notification. Should take about 5 minutes, I think. That's what people have been saying. It takes about 5 minutes. Great. Just mining essence. Hey, we all been there, man. How many have you mined so far? I'm sitting on 30k essence at the moment, but I actually bought all of those. I did mine a lot of essence for my rune crafting, though. We're at 48 rune crafting, and a lot of that ass was actually mined myself. But yeah, essence mining is like the best AFK in game at the moment, I think. I sub now too. Oh, thank you, man. We'll see if the notification pops up. It should pop up in a couple minutes. It should be working. Only 1.6k. Well, you got a lot to mine then. Are you going to sell them, or are you going to runecraft? I like this tune. All these songs are so old school, you know? It's the kind of song I heard when I was a kid. I really like it. Your mic seems quiet. Might be me. Really? You're the first one to say so, man. I have my speakers on max. Yeah, it's low, not only you. I mean, I can increase it. The problem is there's feedback, right? So I have a cheap mic. It's fine on mine, yeah. I think there's a difference maybe between people using speakers and people using headphones, maybe something like that. Like, I listened to it on my phone, and on my phone it was fine, honestly. Yo, Tis, do you think it will be most efficient to kill green dragons with range or with a D long? Hard to say. I'm not really sure about the save spots on 2004Scape, to be honest. But if there's good save spots, it's probably much better with range. Although, it might be very crowded, right? And if it's very crowded, people are definitely going to be at the save spots. So, if you take that all into account, if it's crowded, it might be better with D long. And yeah, if you're prey flicking, then D long is fine, right? But yeah, green dragons to me scream range. But yeah, the safe spot has to be free, right? Let me get headphones. Yeah, problem is though, it shouldn't be quiet for people not using headphones, right? Like, I'm going to use viewers that way, so that's not good. But I need to look into that, right? I don't know what to do about it though, because I have a cheap mic. I'm just using a headset mic, and I had to throttle down the mic a little bit, so there's less feedback, right? So it's probably a little bit less loud compared to other YouTubers who use a good mic. And I'll get a better mic in the future, it's just I don't have the money for that right now. Headphones are much better, yeah, that's probably the difference, yeah. But flicking with D-Long on Green Dragons will be hard, since D-Long is 5 ticks, not 4, and Green Dragons is 4. Yeah, that's going to be a problem then. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think meleeing Green Dragons is a very good way if you're not flicking, because they probably hit a lot, right? You're just gonna have to try. It's all good, homie. Keep streaming. Ah, thank you, man. Your stream is pretty cool. Thanks a lot. I haven't seen any pop-ups yet though from the following, so that's kind of strange. Let me do a test. Where is it? I'm so new to this. Oh, this tune is really good as well. It's the jellyfish gem from SpongeBob Stadium Rave. It's actually really cool. I can't find where to test the alerts. What do you think will be good money making methods in members without skilling? Buying vials will be decent. Just collecting things, I guess. Maybe red spider eggs. Snape grass is a good collectible. What else? There's a lot of things probably. Why do you need stream elements though? I'm using stream elements for notifications. It's not the only way to do it, but it's a way. You'll get it as you learn, yeah, for sure. Unidentified herbs. Yeah, you can try scam people with those, I guess. I wouldn't do that though. Still trying to find a way to test the alerts because they're not playing right now, which is very weird. Dang, I've been mining S all day and it's 4 XP per hour. Yeah, it's really bad XP per hour, that's why I stopped doing it. You may need to add a browser source in OBS. Yeah, no, it's set up, it's set up. It was working before. It was actually working before, but like I can see, I have 6 new subscribers that have all popped up. Okay, I can replay. I can replay some. So that's working, you know? So I don't know why yours didn't pop up. Interesting. OBS did this to me recently. I couldn't figure out why though. Yeah, I don't know either. Getting very close to the end of this trip. When this trip is done, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, get a drink and then come back. If you know Just Brown Games, he had some issues with hidden sub alerts. He thought it might be YouTube privacy account settings. Yeah, that could be the case actually, that people have set up some privacy thing and then they don't show up. That could very well be it. I've unsubbed from my alt account, which I'm using to check the stream, and I'm now resubbing, so we'll see if that pops up. I don't know how long you have to be unsubbed for it to pop up again though. I had one that didn't work last night, but all the others were fine. Weird. Yeah. Maybe it's a privacy thing. Yeah, Garlic actually reached 100 live viewers yesterday. That was pretty crazy. That's very high for 2004Scape. Could be someone doesn't want their username shown if it's their real life name or something. Yeah. Also, people could have some settings set up even though they don't realize, you know. So, like when they created the account, they just ticked the box and then they forgot about it, you know. I really don't know though. But yeah, my alt account is also not popping up, but that might actually have some privacy settings as well, because that has my real name, which I didn't want to pop up either, maybe, when I made it. Just checking Google a little bit, what other people are saying about it. Oh, that's very nice. That's a forum post with only people asking how to fix it and nobody has any solutions. That's great. Garlic, do you know how to do a test for the alerts? Like where in OBS? I can't find any place where I can do a test alert to see if it's working. We got some new viewers right now. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate it. If you're new, let me know in the chat. You gotta test from the Streamlabs webpage. Yeah, that page is not helping me much either, to be honest. Is Streamlabs the same as Stream Elements? I'm sorry, I'm really newbie at this, but I'm actually using Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. This is our last kill, then we're going to the bank. Quickly going to the bathroom, getting a drink, and then I'll be back. Oh, not sure then, I use Streamlabs, yeah. Somewhere I got confused because I did actually set up things for Streamlabs, and then later when I wanted to stream I didn't remember and I went to Stream Elements, you know. There was a lot of confusion when setting up the stream. Okay, I don't know about that website though, Lensor. Thank you guys for trying to help me though, appreciate it. Last kill, then we're banking. Who's there? Mr. Fernandez. At the wrong smithing place. He needs to go to El Kharid. Okay guys, I'm quickly going to the bathroom and getting a drink. Okay, give me a sec. Be right back, guys. we're back. Give me a sec. Sorry for that, guys. Had to get a drink, had to go to the bathroom. Let's grab a teleport. And go back. This is a cool tune as well. Thank you guys for staying with me, by the way. I don't know if you linked something, Lansor, but probably a link doesn't work, so we don't see anything. We only see I found this online and 2 dots, right? So I don't know if you sent anything, but it doesn't say. How many Ice Warriors you got left? About 600. Maybe a little bit less. We love some Skyrim OST, yeah, for sure. Skyrim is actually still a really good game. I've been thinking about playing it again. But yeah, I've been busy with 2004Scape, of course. But I have been feeling I want to play some Skyrim. It was a link to help with stream elements. Yeah, I think links are not allowed in chat. Only by the creator maybe, because I sent a link earlier. I think people actually did click it, but I don't know. I mean, we don't really need to charge our prayer, but we're going to visit the church. It's right here. Not forget to put it on slash. I often forget. I wanted to stop at around 57 attack and I got all the way up to 58 just for forgetting to put it back on slash after logging in. Loot from 1000 pirates when? I call it passive attack trading, yeah, for sure. Or 0 time, what have you. I got 40 till 45 attack without realizing I wasn't trading strength anymore. Wow! That is crazy, man. You were definitely zoning out. I was talking to Josh Brown Games on his stream, yeah. 5 levels, that's a lot. Basically an hour. think tonight I'm probably going to edit the loot from 1000 hobgoblins. That was probably the easiest video to make. Well, not the editing because I haven't done it yet, but the videoing itself. Hobgoblins go really fast. I was thinking about doing more kills, maybe 2000 or 5000. But yeah, I didn't want to do that because when members releases, there's a snape grass spawn at the hobgoblins, so I want to collect a lot of snape grass. So I felt like it would probably be more efficient to actually do that, do more hobgoblin kills when I'm collecting the snape grass. So I didn't want to do that many now. But yeah, hobgoblins are actually a really decent money maker. I was getting around 240 kills an hour, I think. And they have a 1 in 6 rate for limpet roots, so that's about 40 limpet roots an hour. And let me check the market right now. And they also drop a nice amount of runes, like natures and law runes. So it's definitely like 5 or 10k in money just from the runes. And then limpet roots are around 400 GP each. So 16k just in limpet roots an hour. So they're probably like 30k an hour in loot. It's pretty good. Playing 2004Scape has gotten me to find a 5-year-old post on mathematically optimal order to train attack and strength. That's funny, man. Then the question is it actually the best way? Because you never know. I've always liked that about RuneScape though. There's so much people going into the details, you know. So many forum posts, so many people analyzing things, going into the code. Like there's a lot of nerds on RuneScape checking everything. I'm always amazed by the people doing all those things. Like how are you finding all that out? It's like YouTubers like Randy, you know, that do these crazy things on a level 3, which takes months. It's insane. It uses Dijkstra's algorithm to recursively find the next best level between attack and strength. TLDR keeps strength about 6 to 10 highest levels than attack. Oh, that makes sense, man. Then that probably is actually the correct way to do it. There's some kind of algorithm. I wish Randy would do something wild on this. Yeah, probably not happening though. I mean, Randy could, like, he doesn't care at all about what Jagex thinks. That's clear. They nuked all his accounts. That was crazy when that happened. It's perfect for him because the code's open source. Yeah, that's true. It confirms what scapers have always done. Yeah, true. Intuitively, that's pretty much what we did already, right? Always keep your strength a little bit higher. Like 6 to 10 levels higher than attack. That's actually what most people did naturally, I think. Rip chest bra, yeah. Like, it was weird as well, because Randy was basically saying that he didn't do anything that Jagex said he did. Like, I think Jagex claimed he used these world DDoS things or something to make money, in real life money. Randy said he didn't, right? And I know Jagex sometimes isn't very accurate with these things. They can say things that aren't true sometimes. Most of the times they're right, you know. It did feel a little bit weird how they targeted Randy though, but to be fair, Randy is or was a little bit shady, right? So I didn't know what to believe, and I kinda believed Jagex's side, to be honest. Doesn't really matter to me though. His videos are still fun sometimes. So. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Ah, shit! I didn't want to eat. I didn't want to eat the kebab. At least it wasn't a great kebab. It heals some health, so it wasn't the best kebab. Yeah, claiming he was part of crashing the servers to dupe. He probably was, and I'm out. Yeah, I remember he said he only did it like a couple times for a video, but I think he was lying, to be honest, because he has a very big house and stuff. Like, I remember after that, he was showing his house more in videos, doing more like face cam, like doing little skits or something in his house. I didn't watch that many of his videos, right? But I remember this a little bit. And I was watching his stuff and I'm like, bro, you seem to be kind of rich, okay? So, you seem a little bit shady, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really care. Even if he was a scummy person, those videos are still ridiculous. Yeah, for sure. A lot of effort in those videos. Doesn't matter if he did anything else. You can still appreciate those videos for what they are. If you're new and you're tuning in, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. And let me know in the chat if you're new, so I can welcome you to the stream. Really appreciate all of you watching me. These songs are really cool. I really like this one as well. Lekker bezig. Thanks, Keishan. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, fellow Dutch person. Always a lot of Dutch people playing RuneScape. Very cool to see. Dutch represent. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the stream alerts are not working right now. Kinda sucks. We definitely gained a few subs, so if you did sub and there was no pop-up in the screen, I'm really sorry. I don't know why it ain't working, but it ain't working, I think. Hey Kira, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in as well. Take a BMW, yeah, for sure. You saying that? I really don't know if you're Dutch or not, right? It's like saying gekoloniseerd. This is also a great tune. I haven't been this far into the playlist yet, so all these tunes are new to me. I really like this one. Fergalicious. Neuken in de keuken, yeah. Makes me think of my holidays to Turkey, you know? Neuken de koiken. Sertogenbos. Tell the Germans to pronounce it, you know? Kijken, kijken, not kopen. Ja, ja, ja. Kijken, kijken, wel kopen. You really make me think of my Turkish holidays, to be honest. They all speak like that when they know you're Dutch. What is everybody up to in game? I think most are probably doing combat. Be right back. Doing farm run IRL. I'll be lurking. Okay, man. Are you a farmer or something? Good luck with your IRL farm run. Getting a lot of law runes so far. Law runes are always good. You're sailing, bro. Yeah. Not yet, not yet. Maybe in 2 years. Or are you actually sailing IRL? I doubt it. I doubt it. Starting to get a little bit hungry as well. Pretty sure this is going to be my last trip on stream. But yeah, I do think we'll finish the trip. Also need to feed some of my animals. My shrimp need to be fed. Spider, my ants. Clapping some giants. Yeah, I love giants. I think they're the best training spot, to be honest, unless it's really crowded. I hate them when they're really crowded. Especially doing giants now at this level, when your DPS is a lot higher. It's really annoying when it's crowded, because there's just not enough giants then. Fire striking cows. And that's a throwback to like 3 weeks ago for me. Well, that's not true. I never fire strike cows. I did melee there. I wanted to keep my fire strikes for giants or lesser demons. I haven't actually seen your name before in chat, by the way, Boyer Slug. So I'm going to welcome you to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. How crowded are cows at the moment? Probably pretty crowded, I'd imagine. 78k more XP for 73 strength. Going to take a little bit of time. What's that, like 350 kills? 380? Quite a lot of kills. Nice stream, by the way. Just logged in an empty spot in World 1. Well, that's very nice, man. It's very good when you have an empty spot. I hate cows when they're so crowded, man. What are your plans when member releases? Yeah, so my day 1, day 2 strategy is to do a few quests. Tourist trap, put the XP into agility and then grind a lot of agility. So, and I got something I want to do after that, but I don't want to say yet. You guys will see that in a video. But yeah, basically I'm going to be grinding agility for like 20 hours, I think. Sadly. I'm dreading that experience. What are your plans, man? Also long term, I'm going to be making a lot of nature runes. I'm going to be doing a lot of superheat mining with the nature runes. Stuff like that. I also want to train a lot of thieving. I like thieving as a skill, so definitely want to do that as well. Also, it's going to be great money, I think. Yeah, wow indeed. Sounds awful, right? Doing like 10 or 20 hours of agility. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. But yeah, a couple of weeks after members releases, I also want to make sure I get 80 mage. Yeah, I want to make like 30k nature runes, get 80 mage. To be able to do charge. And then PK with charge and Sarah strike. I think that will be a lot of fun. Also good for the YouTube. Maybe stream it a little bit. Hopefully I won't be too bad because there are no F keys. So it's going to be a little bit tricky to PK with mage and do the switches and stuff. So many options. Fire giants, nature tally, dragonstone. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that at the start. A lot of people are probably going to be doing that, so fire giants are going to be completely packed. Are fire giants actually in Brimhaven as well? I'm guessing no, right? There's no Brimhaven dungeon in 2004. That came later probably with the release of Metal Dragons. So only at the waterfall spot, I imagine. Definitely going to be packed then. At least we have a lot of worlds right now. We don't know what it will be like with members. Vials, filling vials. Yeah, that's also a pretty good thing, man. The gameplay, you know, buying vials and filling them. That's peak gameplay right there. It's what we signed up for though. I really wonder how nature tally prices are going to progress. Same for glories, I guess. But yeah, I'm not paying a lot of money for anything. So if something is really overpriced, I ain't buying it. Okay, I'll go do something else until the price drops. I don't like getting shafted, you know. It's basically the same in real life, you know. I don't pay a lot of money for anything. If something is not worth its price, I ain't buying it. Some new people have tuned in. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome to my first 2004Scape stream. We're just getting some ice warriors right now. Trying to get to 1000 kills to make a video. Slowly working on our stats. Almost 80 combat. Well, we just got 79, so we need a couple levels. But I really want to become 80 combat. I think that's pretty cool. I wonder what year actually the giant mole was released. Probably like 2007 or 2006. I think I'm going to call the stream soon, guys. I'm really not speaking a lot anymore, so I feel like I'm not really giving a good viewing experience right now. I mean, we've been streaming for over 4 hours now, so I think that's pretty decent for my first stream. Definitely will be streaming again though. Maybe this week, maybe Thursday or something. Otherwise, if I won't stream this week, I will be streaming next week after members release. Probably the second or third day after release I will stream for a very long time. But we'll see. Really wondering if I grind agility a lot at the start. I mean, I'm going to start doing a couple quests, try buy some runes, but I'm wondering if I just grind agility after that, how close to top page I will be when I reach my goal of around 70 agility. I'm wonder. Like, people are probably going to be grinding it really hard. Both thieving and agility are probably going to shoot up. Fletching as well. Yeah, I think I'm calling the stream here, guys. I'm getting very tired. I need to eat something. I really appreciate all of you guys watching and tuning in. I really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun doing my first stream. Definitely will stream again. And yeah, I hope you guys keep watching my videos as well. Been really happy with all the viewers on my videos. Been doing really well. Really motivating for me. And I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot.